Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places I... Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back. Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello. Toy Maker, congratulations on getting first. Hey, Toy Maker. Hey, sir, welcome on in. What's up? What's up, Killian? Hey, Cube. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Deveria? Welcome on in. Oh, look, all my stuff refreshed over here. Sorry. What's up, Amanda? Welcome on in. Hamster, welcome in. What's up, Bernie? Hope you're doing well today. Dan, welcome on in. Daniel, welcome in. Hi, Droltz. Welcome. Josh with a J. Hello, hello. What's up, sorry, like my other thingy just like completely froze up. Yo, Ty, thank you. Appreciate the bits.
I will not
Hey,
spam today, Linkzzey gig.
Thank you, there's nice. Appreciate it. My AI profile picture, it's not AI.
Starting my vacation right with some Link and Twitch fam, a vanilla Coke and of
Right.
course some Minecraft.
Cool. Yo, Ty, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day there, Ty. What up? Appreciate the bits. Welcome on in. Do you guys have the day off today in the States? Hey, some guy, I know I keep asking you guys this, but I know it's Thanksgiving coming up. Is that
Year
Thursday?
and a half. Let's go. Linkzzey heart.
Yo, Kasari, thanks for the 18 months. Thanks for the year and a half. Enjoy the brand new badge. Appreciate you. Orange Fog, welcome on in. Bubbles, welcome in. Hoodie, hope you're doing well. Oh, it's on Thursday. I keep thinking it's on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Shy Guy, welcome on in. How long have I been live? 5 minutes. Fletcher, Curry, Cube, Lava Sheep, welcome on in. Hello, hello. What up, Pathfinder? How you doing? What's up, Moses? How you doing? Daniel, hope you're having a great day today. Thank you guys all for the likes over on YouTube. It's gonna be a good day. Watch me freeze. Going through this portal now. Oh no, we're chilling. Hey, Snow Tiger. Crafty Cat, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Thanksgiving is on Thursday. Some jobs have it off. Friday. Oh, also have Friday off. Okay, cool. Nice. Got school off since Friday because my school made the state football finals. Sweet. Congrats on that. Thank you, Daniel. Which videos have you been watching lately? How do you make it so you can walk on water? This is glass that I'm walking on. Manny, hope you having a great day. Imagine having Friday off. No, I can't. Can't imagine it. That's one hit that I've documented. What do you mean one? I've hit so many. Art Vader, welcome on in. Oh, Frostwalkers. That's a good point. Yeah, you can walk on water by using Frostwalker. Started documenting yesterday. Oh, did I not update my... Oh, I forgot to update my Twitch, but there you go. Or my TikTok stuff. Sorry. For the days. I'll do it later because I'll actually hit it later. Bonnie, hope you're having a great day. What's up? You actually started documenting it yesterday? Yeah. Today I plan to do a lot of building, but before we do that, I'm going to add some item filters to the tree farm kind of deal because it needs it. You know, the tree farm is 17 farms in one. Pretty nuts. Aim low. Hope you're having a great day. Just added the map floor in my world. Ever heard of it? The iMap? Is that what you're trying to say? iMap? I haven't heard of that. No. Oh yeah, that's good to hear there, Bonnie. You doing anything for Thanksgiving? Do you celebrate? I'll take a bunch of that too.
What did the ocean say to the beach?
Nothing.
Nothing,
They waved.
it just waved.
Knew it. Sorry, there's Dicey. Had to snipe that. Appreciate the bits. Totally sorry, but I found that funny. What'd you do? Hope your drink of choice is the perfect temperature. What's up, Pumat? How you doing? It's a lamp floor. Oh, lamp floor. What kind of lamp floor? I mean, kind of vague. There's all kinds of lamp floors, right? What's up, nerd? Time is it in the U.S.? Depends on where you're from in the U.S. What's up? Filmmaker says hi. Oh, he doesn't say anything. Oh, now he does. Sign back. I'm from Canada. Put some respect on my name. No, I'm kidding. I'm Canadian. It's noon for me. CST in the... Yeah, that's two for you. Bro's just waking up. Yo, me too. That's relatable. Bro's Canadian. Yep. We're gonna be building all kinds of stuff there, Daniel. You know the library? I don't know. Have you seen the library that I've been working on? We're gonna be working on that today. Hopefully we'll be able to finish the whole front facade. I appreciate that there. How do you... Oh, I'm out of iron to sell. Thank you for the support there, Yazanogs. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too much. I put a picture in general of what I found. Wait, what you found and shared with Amanda? What is it? Winter, hope you're having a great day. Bonapper, welcome on in. You like the borderless glass better than continuity connected glass? You do, or do I? There's Samuel. I like the glass panes that continuity has. They have better glass panes, but in terms of reliability on who's going to update faster, I've been going with vanilla tweaks lately. Oh my gosh, more. The pickle curse. Hey, Patella. Bob Flex, welcome on in. You don't have a raid farm, but you have 18 totems. Nice. Should last you like a millennia. Your villagers need beds, not on Java. Hey, Theo. How you been? That's a mug with the saying, I'm kind of a big deal. Nice. Official on Wednesday, 10:30 a.m. I get a whole tour of the police department with the director and the lieutenant. Also, today my class rank got posted, and I'm rank 69 out of 400 students. So I have a really good chance on getting plumbing if I keep it up. Yo, that's awesome, man. Keep it going there, Derek. You're making moves. When you worked at Joanne, I sent all kinds of pickle fabrics we got. Did you? I'm sure she loves that. What's my favorite mega build? I don't have one. I've thoroughly enjoyed them all. Yeah, of course there, Derek. Thank you. But you're from France. Welcome in from France. One of my moderators is from over there. Ones who help me do my job. Hey, Julian. How you doing today? What's up? Cooking with some iron right now. Hey, what up, Abra? Tired? Yeah, I'm out. You're from Austria. Oh, nice. So it's pretty late for you, around like what, 10? 9 o'clock at night kind of deal? You're tired today too? Yeah. I've been sleeping a lot better now that I've kind of opened up my curtains. I feel like my body has to like, it has to like, it likes to sleep, it likes to wake up to the sun. You know? And like having my like room slowly getting brighter and brighter rather than just like pitch black. Where am I? Hey, happy Monday there, alien. How you doing? I'm gonna add some quick item filters to my tree farm, and then I'm gonna head back over to the library today.
Do you one last thing was a mods and chat. Gladge.
Gladge. Thank you there, Snicey. Appreciate you. Hey, Mary. It's helped me out. It just feels more natural there, Deviria. I don't know. I might be different though. My days are in the middle of the screen for you. So I get asked like every 5 minutes to show my days, and I don't really want to. I don't want to be playing the video game with my F3 menu out all day. You'll have to take my word for it, and if you don't, watch my channel. Hey, what up, Mystic Shadow? Welcome on in. What's up? The builds, love all the effort you put into your videos. Thank you, Yuri. Richard, welcome on in. I don't know if you guys, I haven't actually done a video on the library in a while, so maybe I gotta do a quick recap on it. I've been doing other things lately, but I think we're leaving things off in a really good spot. I know it's crazy. I've been playing this world for about 5.5 years now. Hey, Kane. What's up? Sorry, I meant to say I like your pirate city. The one with the dwarven kingdom and stuff? Gremio, welcome on in. Maybe we can grind some emeralds while we're over here too. Because I'm gonna kind of add a bunch of stuff to my item filter real quick. Probably do that now. I want to max out all the librarians you've been working on. It's my first build. I still live in my first build. It's my storage room. It should be pinned at the top of the channel. Over there. I just kind of expanded downwards and kind of like expanded like an ant. The natural architects of the world, you know? Yeah, I added a bunch of new point redemptions and stuff. Kane, I've been playing around with some stuff. Yeah, they do sell diamond tools, diamond armor, fully enchanted stuff too. They sell diamond tools. What is a stationary for it called? What does that mean? He doesn't talk about. Oh, this thing? It actually looks pretty good now that it has a backdrop. Honestly, it kind of looks good. I don't know. It's kind of having a glow up right now. I don't know. It's kind of winning me over right now. It ain't half bad. That is a skeleton and zombie spawner. Like, it's basically a farm that I had in there. I found a skeleton and zombie spawner way earlier in the game. Yeah, I know the glitch that you can make god armor. Yeah. All right, I want to expand this today. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of frog lights because I want to do like a giant frog light like border that goes around this thing. Also, this is a new baddie that I added. It's a mud farm. Freaking nuts, dude. You'll see that in an episode coming up. But I'm gonna go grab some frog lights and moth them real quick before we get going. So yeah, from afar, when it looks like a single pixel. What do you mean single pixel? What are you watching on your Tamagotchi? I called the farm a baddie, yeah. What up, Natty? Welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna be actually going back there pretty soon there, Moses, for my next big build. To the people listening, it looks good. It looks good. And yes, my Tamagotchi is still alive. I don't really talk about my monies. Sorry, their mind vibe. Yeah, personal questions, nah. All right. Which frog light? I don't really care. I think I'm just gonna go with the yellow ones because it just kind of feels free farmy to me. Hopefully I'm allowed to do this because I'm doing it. My head on an armor stand on the ship. Oh, true that. I didn't know if you wanted to keep it an OG one. I actually looked at that today. I was like, huh. Like I walk past this guy all the time. Hey, what up, Rivitas? Do I remember Paul? Paul Blart? Paul Cop? Kidding, are you Pauling? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I know you. I know you. Yeah. What up? Welcome back. New name, who dis? No, I agree with that there, Pathfinder. but kids, you know. It's like etiquette that you like learn later on in life. All right, one last thing I need to go grab, and that is a bunch of white wool so I can make sure it's all like clean and such. You change, yeah, I see that. You change your name, change your profile photo. Looking like a thug. You also work tomorrow, but you don't work on Sunday. That's nice. You doing anything for Thanksgiving? Can't wait to revisit the city. It's gonna be nice. I can't wait to like gonna keep on expanding this place. I'm gonna be back here actually pretty damn soon because I got a Christmas build coming up. Hey, Carrie. All right, that should be good. Working on Thanksgiving. Do you guys offer like a Thanksgiving meal at all? You lost your 10,000 day hardcore world. Why? What happened? How does one even construct these things? One day at a time. One block at a time. 1,200 rezos is going to be a 7-hour period. Damn. That's a lot. High pixel builders need me? I don't know nothing about high pixels, to be honest with ya. I'm doing a little bit of work over here there, Rat. I'm going to I'm gonna kind of light the area up a bit. I'm gonna create more item filters in here, and yeah, just clean it up. They really are. Yeah, it's doing a great job over here. Crazy what mountains can do. I don't know when that episode's going to be released. Yeah, I just want to have lights along here because it's a little bit dark. I don't really want to add anything around the mangrove farm because it's kind of like a weird one. I'm going to leave that as it is. But this right here, I want to replace this. With some lights. Hey, Andrew. What's up? You might get honey ham. Honey ham sounds nice. Guess I'll do the corner lights all the same. People don't complain. But yeah, if I do this, I shouldn't have to crank my gamma to see in here anymore. This is pretty dark. That's the idea. Also, safety. That would be nice. We used to do that at the restaurant I worked at. Have a big Thanksgiving dinner with one another. It was nice. Nice, like, bonding. What am I building? This is a tree farm kind of deal that I'm working on. I'm just lighting it up. I'm replacing all the concrete with lights, basically. to help light up my my area a little bit better, because I'm always terrified there's going to be a creeper or something. Like literally one creeper changes my whole life in here. One creeper's all you need. A crossbar? What do you mean? Hey, goat. Okay. Nice. Individual ones, huh? Thing in my middle of my screen. Oh, you're not talking about a crossbar. You're talking about a the heck do you call it? It has a different name. Anyways, if you want to get this, you can get it from Vanilla Tweaks. Crosshair. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Ham is awesome. I like a nice like ham sandwich, you know? Good. Okay, we gotta lock in. This place scares me a little bit. Hey, Maryland. Hey, Chaos. Hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, well, it seems like that was a success. Oops. Hey, Rasmus. All right, so that stuff definitely can't be getting, can't get rid of that. Best thing about frog lights too is I think they actually allow power to go through them. So if any of these are required for the machine to work, should still be good. I hope. I don't think that any of them are really necessary though. Hey, Shatanum, welcome on in. Ham, cheese, tomato sandwiches are good. True, true. What is this? This is a 17-in-1 super farm. You name it, we farm it. Without TNT duping. I can farm pale oak. I can farm any log type in the game. I can farm concrete. I can farm mud. I can farm pretty much anything. All right. Look how much better that is. So lit. I can do basalt. Probably just chuck that there too. Why not? I'm on day 3. This is the exact day I'm on. Early days. Yeah, I don't want to go any closer. I do need freaking sea lanterns back there though. Yeah. Let's go grab some sea lanterns. Hey, Twilight. Sea lanterns, rockets, and shulker boxes. BRB. Said helloid. Welcome on in. Are you in a normal world? Yeah, I think so. Nothing weird here. Everything is fine. What's up, gamer? How you doing, dude? Pew Pew, welcome on in. What's up? And like I keep dying, trying to start a hardcore world. Got any suggestions? Find a village, hide in a hole, trade with villagers. Keep your chest plate on. Straight up. Make sure you use torches. Can't die if you're hiding in a hole with villagers. Just keep trading with them. Thank you, Kino. Welcome on in. How you doing there, Kay? Welcome on in. What was the thing I said? Oh, sea lanterns. Right. Sea lanterns. Hey, Maris. Don't need a whole lot. I just need a little bit. There's a movie? I didn't know that. There, Kenna. When did it come out? Hide in a hole is how I play normal survival. That's how I play real life. Just have my computer in here. I don't know who any of those people are there, kiddo. No. I know the game, Jack Black. Not sure who Steve is, unless they're a wrestler. Like 4 months ago, give or take. Wait, what is 4 months ago? Who? What? Oh no, maybe it's called Blackjack. My bad. Rigatoni pasta. How you doing there, Soul Solid? All right, time to expand this baddie so I could organize more stuff. Shouldn't be that difficult to build, I think. It looks pretty simple. I've done this a million times. Hey, Eyesight. Maybe I should come up with a light source at the top here too. Redstoners, I'm pretty sure they don't believe in light sources. I think they only know concrete and redstone, dude. Anytime I build something, it's always concrete. Gonna need and glass. You're gonna need 27 shulker boxes of glass and 26 shulker boxes of concrete. Well, Just gonna do this. This should be fine. We'll run all the farms, make sure everything works. I really hope this doesn't interfere with this. Hey, Ambixen. Oi. A little uggy, but you know. I think Mumbo is the only redstoner who uses wool. Yeah, but that's flammable, dude. Isn't that kind of scary using wool? I guess he's used to fire tick being off. I mean, concrete and glass only look good. Not only look good on everything, but it's also extremely easy to farm. I mean, same thing goes with like with frog lights. So easy to farm, you know. And prismarine lanterns. Hey, Mel. Yeah, I'm just messing with you there, kiddo. Of course, I've seen the Minecraft movie. I'm trolling. I don't know why I'm like this. I forgot to grab slabs, and I probably deserve that. Let me check down here if I have any. Dang it. Okay, I need slabs. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate the heart. And Mel, thank you for the heart as well. Thank you, guys. What farm we building? That is 17 farms in one. I'm just expanding my item filter. I'll show you a new farm that I just built. The mud farm. I call it the Shrek 2.0. Oh, dude, don't you have your marathon coming up here pretty soon there, gamer? Or did that just happen? Oh, thank you, Stuffy. It's a work in progress. Appreciate it. You extra witty today. Let Tamagotchi say, man, what's your favorite? I'm trying. I'm firing back. What am I doing today? What am I doing? Oh yeah, slabs. Hey, CJ. Good luck with the editing, man. Keep it going there, Eyesight. That's awesome, man. 56 days. Time to make the Shrek 3.0. No. Don't try to one-up me, bro. What do you think this is? I never know where to put it. Never know where to put it or how to put it in case I want to do a cool design. What are you trying to do? It's where the part I hate the most about doing farms is designing your own storage. Oh, they're pretty easy. I actually enjoy doing storage rooms and stuff. I just learned recently that I have to do 2 item filters for a lot of these things because the hoppers need to pick up the items. It's not fast enough. I thought that it would kind of keep cycling. Thank you, Sierra. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I love playing in this world. And it gets more and more fun the longer and longer I play. Just got in shulker loaders and I'm loving it. Oh, I need to get a shulker farm. It's something I've yet to do. Oh, that was fast. What's up? How you doing there, Birch? Okay, we should be able to extend this now. First things first. I should probably turn this ish off. Well, actually, we won't turn it off. Oh, we have to turn it off. Okay. We don't wanna make a big mess. Let me in there. Frick. Stupid basalt. But we don't have to turn it off. We just can't turn it on. There we go. That looks better. Clean. Just the whole world. I do a lot of like world building and stuff now. So I don't really look at things like individual projects anymore. I think about it like one big giant cohesive thing. So I'm pretty proud of like how the world's been shaping up. All right, so we now have basalt. I want to move mud over here next to the basalt. Hey, Jim. Oh, and I guess I'll show you guys the oh, I think I dropped a piece of concrete. I need that. I'll show you guys the mud farm real quick. Thing's nuts. Thanks, Calvin. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you there, Sierra. We're doing redstone. I could probably light up the backside of that basalt farm. All right, check this thing out. Take dirt, throw it inside here. Right? Okay, I don't need that right now. I'm gonna light up the backside of that thing real quick. You have to go to Edmonton Wednesday night for the this weekend for the H1 for the F1 simulator. Should be fun. 2 rounds, invite only. Sweet. Have fun, man. Wait, is that all the wool I have? How long is the event gonna be for there, Deveria? Time is it in my country? It's almost 1 p.m. Why? I don't know why. It's just where the sun's located. That's better. Usually live at this time? Every day? Wait, hold on a minute. Can I put it like a light source back here? I think I should be able to. Hey, Jim. All right. Cool. Hopefully I didn't break anything by adding light. Anywho, check out this mud farm. This thing slaps. Turn it on. Sit here, I think. This is our new mud method. Better yet, I can do F3T. And I can do it with no hands. That's pretty freaking awesome, dude. No more mud, like, shoveling and stuff. This is an Il Mango design. And Squishy obviously helped me put it together. So. Yeah. I'll be in the stream. I'm not in Simulator Thursday, Saturday. Top 5 advance to round 3, and then Toronto in February. Okay. Mud. It is satisfying, but when you're building mountains out of mud, it just doesn't do it. No, it's all good there, Rat. You're chilling, man. You don't have to be here every day, man. You're big chilling. Thank you there, CJ. I appreciate it. And eyesight. It just becomes like a runaway train, basically. Hey, Boris. What's up? Anyways, I don't need to be running that any longer. Much faster way of getting mud, though. Check it out. And then, like, this is what I'm working on right now. It's like I need to figure a new place out for all this. All right. Concrete. I want the concrete to be filtered there. The salt, mud, concrete, and then I was thinking stripped logs, because I will probably be like stripping a lot of logs in here. So like dark oak. Hey, Havana. What the heck? What was I? Why do I have this random shulker box on me? Oh, right, because that was for all my dirt. Matt, welcome on in. Okay, so we'll do like we'll do an item filter for mud, or for that mangrove. We can do strip mangrove logs because I'll probably use that quite a bit. Strip spruce we'll probably use. How many spaces we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 2 more. What are 2 more really? Probably oak. And what is 1 more block that I'm most likely to strip? Maybe acacia. Anything else, I'll just have to manually do it. Goran, thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 2 months. And then we just got to grab the item filters real quick. So these ones are going to be for the item filters up top. What was the other one? I'm missing one. Was it oak? Wait, what? Oh, it's only 5. Okay. Enjoy the new badge there, Joran. Could make it a little bit. Oh, there's no way I can make it bigger. I think this is the full extent of how big we can make this thing. Yeah. Do I know Mr. Beast? I do not know Mr. Beast. No. Do you know that Indonesia won the world championship in Minecraft game? No, I didn't. I don't know any of that. Sorry. Don't follow along with a lot of that type of stuff, to be honest. Grab some sand as my my filter. I want to get rid of a lot of these torches in here because apparently they can produce lag, and I want to replace them with frog lights. Yeah, it is there, Sam. Be a good idea. Hey, cool Bob. You didn't do shulker loaders for each farm? No, I don't have a shulker farm. That's not really a possibility for me. All right, time to actually build this thing now. So wish me luck. Hope it goes well. That's wool. Yeah. Fuck that out. I'm gonna need a comparator. I'll have to add these filters in later because, bruh. I'll have to build the redstone first. Peter. I think that's it. Yeah. One day. Yeah, one day I'll make one. One day. But I'm gonna build something extravagant around it, so. That's pretty much the reason why I haven't done it already. I want to build like a whole like mega build around my shulker farm and stuff. Minecraft Dad, thanks for the guest, appreciate it. You didn't have all these years later, and they could still fix the torchlight issue. I don't know if like Flip was having issues with like frame rate and stuff, and he was doing a bunch of like frame rate stuff recently, and he was just kind of giving me like, hey man, like, you know, be careful. 'Cause we've had like worlds for a really long time now, so it's just like it is, you gotta be careful. You can have like a runaway effect. I wonder why those are glass panes. Almost beefed it. Man, just lost a hopper. Great, where did it go? Yeah, well, oh, true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. That is why those are panes. I was more like wondering why these are panes right here. You know? But yeah, that's a good point. No, you're pretty chill, to be honest. The Rifrost. I'm just extending my item filter over here at the farm. We all have our moments. You got. Hey, Rhino. The real pain is the friends we made along the way. Okay. Is the library done? No, it's not. I don't think it matters which way these things face, as long as they're not facing down. Okay. And then we gotta put these. And then we gotta put these. And then I think we can remove this. Oof. Okay. We need to get rid of this water source. It's stressing me out. Perfect. I'm gonna grab that too. Thanks. Don't the panes allow access to the hoppers? Maybe. I'm not too sure. Does that glass have to be there? Yes, it does. Okay. This has to be here. Yep. All right, cool. These are going to be the item filters. Ooh, we really were cutting it close with this thing. Mr. Duck, how you doing? Yeah, after this, we will head over to the library, though. Just mined 1 trial chamber, got 5 shulker boxes of tough and copper. Yeah, they're crazy, huh? How many blocks in between here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Hey, Darren. Item filters? Honestly, I've been doing this type of item filter for a very long time. So it's not at all a pain. Kind of becomes like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'll just go up there. I was wondering, how do you get all your raiders to spawn inside the rain arena? It's busted, bro. It's been busted for years. Yeah, it don't work no more. I don't even use it. Okay, and then that guy's gonna go up and over and all that fun stuff. What am I making? This is an item filter for my tree farm and all that stuff. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe it's because items get stuck. I don't know. I don't know the logic behind it there, right, Frost? I'm just out here. Do I have any glass panes? No. Okay. Dang it. Where did that go? Oh, nice. New sub badge. Yo, thank you so much there, Patella. Pains are mainly just to not let the water flow over the redstone. Why not just use like regular, you know, like redstone blocks, though? Or glass block, sorry. Gonna do that. Nice. Molded right into the wall. All right. I should have maybe looked at this a little bit better. But I think the water is going to come up, flow this way. Not bad. I already have that in there. This has to go here. Water comes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could do 6 just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 5. Now the water will, no matter what, make it. Okay. Hey, Texan. Hey, Julie. So now it's like I could place a water bucket right here. Yep. Water bucket right here. This is... this... Brother. I think this is going to cause some problems. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Right there. There we go. There we go. That way it doesn't like do the weird thing where it flows back. Of course it works, dude. I'm a genius, Ryfrost. You just gotta trust me, bro. I don't need babysitting no more. I'm a goat when it comes to redstone, dude. Gonna work perfect first try. Us builders, we're on the rise, dude. You seen B-dubs? Show up the everybody on Hermitcraft. I think a full block might let them get stuck. Yeah. Topsy, how you doing, dude? Yeah, last block. Yeah, it will let things just flow through. That's why I added some additional space because I didn't want it to like flow back. But anyways, this should work now. Hey, Rick. Now I just got to set up the item filter. This should be a bubble column. Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it's so annoying there, Hex. The first game I rolled into today already had all maxed out level 16 cards. All I said was wow. Wow, dude. Like spend your whole paycheck to max out your account right there. The heck? Pay to win players, man. So now I'm like working on like trying to flipping level up all my stuff. Okay, let's see if this thing works now. So we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. Oh, this and this. Why develop skill? Yeah, it's annoying because you could just pay money to max out all your stuff, and like to max out all this stuff takes like a long time, right? So it's just like, bruh. Yo, what up, Rad?
I normally have silly little jokes for these, but it's been 45 months. How many jokes you think I got over here, man? Lol, Linkzzey love.
But he's running out, dude. Thank you so much for the massive support, dude. Thank you, Rad. Thanks to the 45 months. I should probably take a picture of this real quick. Hold on. Hope you're having a great day today, man. Welcome on in. Have you seen this this monstrosity that I've been doing? I haven't come out with the full episode for this, but it's like a 17-in-1 farm. It's vanilla friendly, yeah? Hey, Minna, welcome on in. It's my favorite build. This is pretty up there, to be honest. My storage room is up there, too. Make sure I've got all the stuff. I'm missing a wood. Oh, it's the dark oak. I probably put it in there. And then I'll need 2 of these. Okay. And then I can put these things back to what they were. Alright. I've been studying the F1's steering wheel a lot. Should be really fun. What is there to study about an F1 steering wheel? Yeah, this is gonna be mad. Hi all. Hope y'all are doing great. Thank you. I'm doing fantastic. And yeah, it's pretty mad. The thing's nuts. It's speeding up my my productivity by a lot, to say the least. I had to expand the item filter because things were getting nuts over here. Okay, so this thing can get swapped for this. This thing can get swapped for this. Nice. All right, and then I didn't grab basalt. The first thing I need an item filter. Wait, do I need an item filter the basalt? I may have already done that. I don't know, I'll just do it anyways. You just made a log farm that looks like yours? Yeah, maybe. Mine's an amalgamation of many farms, basically. It's not like one farm, it's many farms. Many farms with death upon me. Okay, and then next one, we got this guy. We got this guy. Next one up was Spruce. Brother. Didn't I have all the woods? Where the heck's spruce at? Goat, welcome on in. Frog, welcome on in. Oh, you have to change the settings. Oh, okay. I had no idea. But then again, I don't do F1 racing. Oh, it's right here, you doofus. I knew it. I knew I had it somewhere. Nope, we're gonna head back to the library here in a bit. I'm just doing this because it needs to be done. You play Java? I do play Java. Next one up is Mangrove. And then we have Dark Oak. And then last but not least, we have Concrete. I could switch this out for whatever. Just like right now, it's just like I only, for the most part, I use black concrete. So, all right. Now here's the big question: does it work? Fingers crossed. This all works. Well. You lost your account. What do you mean? What happened? Did you turn back on the bubble column again? I think it's a bubble column. I just don't have bubbles showing through glass because I don't have the fancy stuff. Do you think I could make content like you on a PlayStation? That's actually where I started. I played on a PlayStation 3. Yep. I mean, people make content on their phones nowadays. So of course you can. Didn't I do the bubble column? Because I put full water sources going up that thing, dude. Did I not? I have some down here. No? Okay. Kind of hard to sell. You can, yeah, you could go into your chat options on Java there, Frog. Yeah, if you want. There is an option for the chat and stuff. Yeah, how do you even tell? These are full. These are water sources. Yeah. Meow. Whoop. Meow. Yeah, y'all be tripping here, sons. Oh, why can't I pick that up? Uh-oh. Give me back my bucket. Nice. Alright. I peeped this. So mud should be a pretty good example here. Now that we got the modifier. And they're off, dude. Here we go. Why not change into survival at this point? I've seen many YouTubers do it. I'm not many YouTubers. I like being in hardcore. Go Imperator, thank you.
13 months. Hello Link, hello everyone. Linkzzey, he's super excited to be a part of this community for 13 months. Cheers to many more. Thank you Link for giving us a great place to hang out. Hope everyone is having a great Monday. Gritty Goose Linkzzey Jiggle Linkzzey vibe.
Yo, hope you have an amazing day today there, Imperator. Thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you. Hey, hey, dude. Look at me, dude. What's up? Do you have a favorite source for farms? Yeah, my friends. If my friends come out with a YouTube video on a farm, I will most likely watch theirs. I like a lot of Nimbom or Ilmango farms too. They're pretty good. We look at you every day. Huh? Hey, Slime Wars. Might as well just finish where we started, huh? I love the glass sides of the water streams. I'm a sucker for visible bells and whistles. Yeah, it's nice to see it. They will be added weather on the round, picking the right tires, knowing when the pit. You're gonna do all of that and yourself in the simulator. And I don't have a pit crew, so can help you like in IRL. Every choice is in your hands. Huh? Sounds like you got a lot of planning to do this week. That's cool there, Deviria. What do you consider your most essential farm at this world? Iron farm, gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm, wither skeleton farm, guardian farm, this farm, a lot of farms. I use a lot of farms on a daily basis. Lots. Pretty much every farm is essential as a builder. I wouldn't want to get rid of any of my farms because they help me build. And I'm a builder. Yo, what's up, Mandolin? You mind cleaning up all that snow? It's gonna melt. It's gonna make a mess. Yeah, I bet there, Devia. The sheep farm I was talking about earlier is covered with blinking lights like the hopper sorters, etc. Ah. The lights will go on, going above the hopper sorters, the lights, and when each sheep eats grass, etc. Cool. Hey, Shy Guy. My world's pretty far apart, yeah. I've expanded into many regions. Yeah, make it a better gunpowder farm. You're gonna need a lot of rockets later. Or if you do like craft your TNT like I do. You know, you're gonna need it. Okay, I'm not doing all of this. This is crazy. It's crazy, man. All right, but that was 2 TNT blasts. Flush the system. Okay, that stays here. This can go. Oh, this stuff is in the wrong box. Okay, that can go. Take that. This guy can go. Dirt duper? No, I have to farm all my dirt with a fortune shovel. I mean, that's the only caveat to this farm, right? Is I obviously have to farm my own, dirt. I do have a frog life farm, yeah. What's this farm for? Every single one of these blocks that you see here. Every single wood type in the game, even mangrove roots. Basalt, mud, strip logs, concrete, and even more than that. This is just as big as I can make the item filter. This is like a 17-in-1 farm. And then I just put the TNT in here. It gets filtered into the system. So we're probably going to have a restock day. Like maybe the first of every, the first of the month or something. I don't know. Where I just like restock all of my TNT and stuff. Hey, Slammars. I don't make TNT dupers. I don't dupe TNT. I don't even know how to make one. All my TNT gets it gets put in here. And then I use a clock basically to dispense it. You could build a much more efficient, a lot more compact farm if you did do TNT duping. Just not the way we roll. Hey, Elk. How do you let the machine strip logs? I have to stand there and I have to strip the log, but it'll go into the TNT thing. So I don't have to like pick up the logs afterwards. The TNT will blow it up. It just cuts my time in half, basically. Just put basalt as a item filter into one of the hoppers and it'll eventually break because you sort it to. Pardon? You put basalt as an item filter. I needed basalt as one of the item filters. Like I had to organize the basalt. Hey, Carrot. All right, now we're gonna head on over to the library. Oh, I broke the farm. Oops. You too, Elk. Hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. Got some time off or what? I don't know. I have so many people who come through there, Theo. I'll be honest with you. Doggo was a bit too happy for you. Jumped on you. Now you have scratches all over your leg. Oof. Sorry. Marling. Yeah, I remember Marling. Oh, you'll see. I'm about to head over there in a quick second. I'm gonna see how much gunpowder I have real fast. I don't need this screenshot up here anymore because I don't need to know my item filter is. You built a factory district where you make all your factories and try to find a way to use the copper golems. Nice. Copper golems are pretty cool. But we're still cooking with gunpowder. Yeah, good luck with that there, dude. I got this, man. Hey, elusive. No, it's not that deep. They're spezzy. It's not that serious. I'm out of here. Black Mamba, thanks for the 9 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Heart Gang. Thank you. This might blow your mind there, Theo, but I do a lot of building, so a lot of practicing is how I got good at building. Hey, Sony. You found your dog sitting on you when you woke up this morning? What kind of dog you got? Nine months. Yeah, time does fly. Crazy. And here we are. Julie, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm liking this, dude. We need to figure out this middle. We need to figure out this. But I like it. It's got potential. We're getting there. Got some cool vines that are gonna be embedded into the wall. Gonna build trees, all that jazz. I've been slowly leveling up all these villagers as well. Trying to figure out who's got all the glass trades. This side's got lots of glass trades, dude. But I haven't been able to max out any more of them because I am so bad. I am so down bad for emeralds right now. But that won't be our focus for today. We're gonna focus on the outside. You have an Australian Shepherd. Cute. Smart dog. All right. Some things I would love to change. This is too much. Too much tough. So that needs to be changed. A little bit. I like this glass quite a bit, actually. Especially because we're gonna be mossifying it and having trees growing out of it. Yeah. So this is kind of where we're at right now. What do you mean? How do I have so many buildings? I built all the buildings, so I kind of know this place, you know? Kind of like your own neighborhood. You don't get lost. Okay, a pale moss. I think pale moss could do us some justice. My iron farm is chunk loaded, yeah. Chunk loaded it, I don't know, weeks ago. You think streaming helps you not get bored at the game? I just love the game, bro. I just have more time to play the game because I do stream this game full time. I would be playing this game still if I wasn't my job, because I did, believe it or not, play this game a lot before I became a streamer. It's not that much. It's like 1,200 iron an hour. You died in your 800-day hardcore world? Sorry to hear that. What happened, dude? What'd you do? Do you know how to... Are you wondering how to make a chunk loader or something like that there, Hex? They're pretty easy. They're pretty straightforward. Yeah, I've been streaming for, I don't even know, almost 8 years now. And this world is only 5.5 years old. I streamed this game. I streamed Minecraft before this world came about. Desarno, welcome on in. Australian Shepherd. Oh, I read that. Love the build. Thank you. I'm trying to bring a little bit more detail into this wall here. I think maybe a little bit more tough or pale moss could help us out of here a little bit. We'll see. Yeah. A little highlight. I'll add more to that later. But just adding a little cheeky highlight. It's nice. Gradient. Never know what to do in your hardcore world. Yeah, that's why I really love having regions in my hardcore world. It's always kept me so incredibly busy, and I can juggle multiple projects at once, and I can kind of go back and forth and look forward to different things, you know? Personally. You know? I could build up my medieval area. I could build up my city area. I could build up my my nether hub. I can, you know, that's something that's always helped me out. And obviously story. Like I have like some massive inspiration coming up here pretty soon for a Fallout build. A Skyrim build is coming up next. Just like lots and lots of lore. I love lore. Yeah, absolutely. You get what you put in, right, Daviria? Put in all the hard work. Do a lot of studying. Just like building or anything. If it wasn't affected by gravity, gravel would be interesting. Gravel would be interesting. Yeah, it's got an interesting color. Yeah, we're actually gonna build a toy factory with the copper golems this year. We've been talking about it for a few months now. It's gonna be in the city. Pretty dead set on that. And Fallout, Diamond City would be really cool. Yeah, imagine building that. I was thinking about starting a hardcore world. Do you have any advice? No, not really. Just keep your chest plate on. Did you stream when you used the PlayStation? Yep, that's where I started. PlayStation and a phone. Used to read my chat off my phone. There was nobody typing, so wasn't much to read. I also never had a moderator until I had about 100 viewers. I modded my own chat all the way up until like, I don't know, 50, 60 viewers or something. All right, what are we gonna do with this? Hey, what up, Wander? Hope you're having a great day today. Essentially, what's up? That's is that where you learnt your reading skills? Yeah, skills, that's what you can call them. Y'all got skills, what you gonna do about it? Yeah, there, Merc. I try. Try Tough Bricks. Tough Bricks is actually a good show. A little bit darker. Started a new world recently. Got good start. Close to a village. That's pretty awesome. And a portal straight to Soul Sand. Awesome. And you got a dried gas. But you've never killed the dragon ever. You got this. That will be exciting when you do kill the dragon. You know, off the top of your head, what blocks would look good together? Just experience. Like, this isn't like my first time building with stone brick. Like, across the way, I literally did this not long ago. So you just experience, you know? The more you build, the more, like, pallets you'll learn and stuff. Hey, Rose. How you doing? Like, I'm getting rid of the stone. I just feel like the stone wasn't a vibe. Trial and error? Yeah. I mean, you can use color theory as well. If you don't know color theory, I'd highly suggest looking into it. Up here, I keep a color wheel up. It's good to know complementary colors. It's good to know, a lot of stuff when it comes to color theory. Warm colors, cold colors. I'm sure you learned it all in school. Yeah, keep us updated there, Daviria. Good luck. It's just art, right? At the end of the day. Watch a lot of YouTube channels on like what color theory is and stuff like that. It goes a long way. Hey, Yabsy. Light gray wool. I have light gray wool. It is pretty light though. I was trying to use a light gray concrete powder as well, but it just wasn't working because of the gravity aspect. Kind of annoying. Finally finished making the custom mini blocks. Hey, congrats on that there, Salvador. Is it still the same hardcore world from back in 2003? Yes. I've had this world since 2020. Yeah, darken that out a bit. I like it.
Heyo. Heating at work is broken. It's cold. I want summer back. Anyways, how are you all today? Is it obvious I don't know what to say in these messages? Oh well.
Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, we're gonna need more tough here pretty soon. Thanks for 28 months. Sorry to hear about the heat though. Had the same world since 2012 or 17, and I found the disc for it because it's on Xbox. Awesome. Driven, how you doing? Yeah, there's something special about having a world for a really long time, you know? I think I might get rid of this. I might push that back. I'm doing great, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gonna build up more of this facade. A big hotel for your villagers. When I watched Cup Band 135's world tour way back in the day, that really inspired me. He had like an emerald hotel in his like city he was building up. It was really cool. Hey, what up, Brooke? Appreciate you. 20 flipping months.
20. Linkzzey high pay.
Thank you, Brooke. Hope you have an amazing day today. I'm just gonna do that. Thanks for the whole year.
Keep pushing.
Add this in here. Thank you, Yubsy. Appreciate the whole year. You can apply for the sub hub if you'd like as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Brooke, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna have to lock in there, Deviria. Could be studying now. You only got like a week, bro. Matthias, hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we'll have like a trap door probably right there. And then thinking like we'll bring this back potentially. Right here. That will create like a little bit of an indent, I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay. So I think this is gonna have to be the bricks. Probably should bring a lot of this stuff up. Do a little dither action. No, I don't have any tips. Just have fun. Whenever you're doing anything in life there, Matthias, just have fun, man. Just enjoy it. What do you mean ex-children? Well, what? That's morbid. What? Up there, normal guy. There's plenty of current children here. Yeah. Yeah. How's school and stuff been there, normal guy? I think, do you have an easy Wither Skull farm? I don't want to put a billion slabs or buttons. Nah, look up ENX04. He probably has one that uses the roof. If you want to get cheeky with it. Three more weeks, and then it's final exam season. Awesome. Oops. I'm gonna have to probably use some stairs to add some like little like brick stuff in there too. Okay. I'm gonna live and die with autonomy. Am I reading that right? Anatomy? That makes less sense, bro. Adamantium? Yeah, you can just speak normal English. You can hit us with just like, you know. Hit us with the I study the body. This is Streamer. Got 2 new tattoos today. Oh snap, what'd you get? Up and over, and I'll do a little bit more work there later on. Dude, I'm probably gonna forget what game I play after this there, Deviria. I can barely hang on to this conversation right now, dude. I don't know nothing about F1. I'm not as big into F1 as you are, obviously. Yeah, you're talking my ear off. Or my eyes. You're talking my eyes off. I'm gonna rip that out. I'm trying to listen, but at this point I've heard the same thing over. I know all about pit stops now. I know all about like steering wheels. I know all about like weather conditions, and I know exactly what day it is. I just I don't really care too much about F1, to be honest. It's not my passion. We're speaking motorcycles though. Now we're talking. Cynthia, welcome on in. What's up? Yeah, where it takes place. I think you should be studying there, Deviria. Obviously, you're incredibly excited about this, but telling me about it ain't gonna help you out with your race. You should definitely be studying, or whatever you need to do. And maybe getting a pit crew, because it sounds like you don't have a pit crew yet. However long that takes, I'm not too sure. I mean, F1 racing is probably just equally as scary as motorcycles in a different way. Is it exam season now? Oh, no. It's Stranger Things gets released today, doesn't it? Isn't today the day? I haven't seen it yet. I've been streaming. Yeah, I'm definitely familiar with Niox. Yeah. Wasn't it their birthday the other day? I completely forgot to give them a happy birthday the other day. And I was meant to. Like, I wanted to. I just freaking all my email just got flooded, and then I forgot to do it, which I feel bad about. So tell them I say happy birthday. And that 35,000 days in hardcore is okay. It's no 50,000 days. We can clip it. We can send it to them. That was a special request. They requested that I make fun of his day count, because apparently they make fun of him all the time. Cut out the fact that it was a special request, though. Don't let them know. Hey, Bluey. Hey, what up, Shadow Mackie? What's up? Yo, it was a request. You can't get mad at me for making requests. You came in here and you basically said I was an ex-child. You changed, bro. Go to sweep. Are they gonna have like a show about this there, Deviria? You think so? All right. No, I don't have mob switches. Since when do you request? Last time I requested a free warden head on my birthday, you rejected it. Yeah, that's because it's a request though. Unless you try to make demands. That's different. And roll up to me and be like, put the warden head in the bag. I'm like, what? It's like, you heard me. But did you see all the new stuff? New redemptions and such? There, normal guy? Have you had a gander? Am I excited? We're nowhere near being done the build yet there, Phoebe. I have so much more detail to add. I got some trees I want to have growing out of the building. I got flowers. I got all kinds of stuff I need to do out here. I got the courtyard to put in place. I'm not there yet. I thought it was today that Stranger Things was coming out, the 24th. I kind of got the glass figured out though. I like the glass. I need to figure this thing out too. Obviously that's pretty plain right now. You're gonna dig out the entire perimeter? That's probably the exact opposite of, like, if you were tired of placing slabs and buttons, you're not gonna want to dig out your own perimeter. To make it into top 5 advanced, yeah. That's why you should be studying and stuff. Okay, that's a good base layer here. Let me put some backing in there. I guess this is fine. It goes okay with this. Oh, I thought it was the 24th, not the 26th. Oh, lame. Okay, never mind then. Because I don't have an episode to catch up on yet. Okay, thank you guys. But yeah, I'm pretty excited for this thing to come together there, Phoebe. Once I kind of figure out exactly where I'm going with a lot of this type of stuff, I'm kind of just placing in some stuff. And then once I figure out the main palette, then I can just kind of go do my thing. I'm really looking forward to the next build as well, like a lot. Because it's going to be heavily inspired by Skyrim and the Falmore, and yeah, it's gonna be awesome. If you know anything about any of that. Okay, so I'm thinking for this. Love this build too. Can't wait to see what you do for the next one. Next one's going to be an interesting one, I think. Ansuk, appreciate you. Damn it, I just... Another problem, I don't have Soul Sand Valley Fortress. It would probably be in your best interest to find one, though. Trying to go for like algae on the window. Look. Yeah, it's supposed to look gross and grimy because I'm gonna have like vines and stuff growing through here. I'm gonna basically have like embedded like vines and roots that's gonna connect to like a big tree and a couple other little trees. But yeah, kind of doing something grimy, making it look like it's being like overtaken by the tree of wisdom. And then I'll be able to mossify a lot of this stuff too. Oops, not there. Like the vines gonna add some interest. Yeah, and then we can like make some of them flowering kind of deal. Kind of like maybe the tree is just trying to attract like, oops, pollinators or something. Could be like a blossoming tree kind of deal. What do you mean you're here? Wait, what? Hmm? Oops. All right, everything else can be this. Oh, come on. Those middle windows are going to be a little bit tricky to do, though. I can also use glass, like glass panes on the outside of this thing to really shade it out, too. I think we're going to do here momentarily. Oh, wait. I want to do this thing real quick down here because I didn't add any green to this. So we can remove this, that, and that. And then we'll remove this. This one's already done. It really is. Sorry. This is a pretty flat wall. Not 100% happy with the way this is turning out, so I'm gonna have to bring it out. So what I'm thinking, do this one. Running out of glass. Hold. Hey, Matt. Oh, whoops. Meant to do that color. Gonna go get some sugar cookies right now. Enjoy. Up that there. Okay. Got the vine right here, so we're gonna do like doot. course. Oops. Yo, thank you there, Fine Flex. Appreciate you. No loss there. I mean, anybody who comes in with saying that immediately is obviously just a troll. There's nothing in that cup. Cool. Thank you, Fine Flex. Good night, Rat. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. It is crazy there, Turtle. Yeah, it's still going, dude. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. Yo, Pew Pew, thanks so much for the 21 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Oh, I didn't miss anything of importance while reporting a different account. Best builds are the ones that show your world to people. This is a build that already tells a story. Hey, I appreciate that, Toasty. Yeah, I agree. I like conveying a story in my projects and stuff, you know? And have fun with that, the Deviria. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee real fast. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you guys all for the likes, of course. And yeah, give me 2 seconds. Yo, we back. All right, I guess. Oh, music is playing. Oh, I don't understand then. Weird, dude. I don't get it. All right. Thank you, thank you. Mojo, welcome on in. You really like Minecraft? Just the days go by slowly? I got another idea. Whee. It's not a bad thing. Why you want the days to go by fast? Hey, Kim. Off to work. All right, take care of yourself, Minnie. See you later. There you go. That probably looks just a little bit better. Okay, I wonder if I did this. Brings it out multiple layers. Edamame is a great snack. You ever had snap peas? I used to eat snap peas a lot while hiking. That looks better. Edamame is pretty good. I don't really like having to like go through like the husk or whatever the heck you want to call it. But yeah, the snap peas. Oh my gosh, snap peas are so good, so good. Especially you can get them like flavored and stuff. Ah. Right, like this. Okay. Like that. Okay. Guy comes down here. That guy comes down there. Boom. Okay, I would love to get light gray glass, dark gray glass, maybe white glass. But I would love to start shading this thing a little bit. That definitely needs to happen. We need to round out these windows. So do I have stairs on me? No. So we're going to try to add a little bit more dimension to this thing. What the heck? Wait, what? Well, hold on, dude. I thought these guys were stupid rare. We're freaking out. Oh, you won't pick it up. Get in here, out of the sun. Holy frick, dude. What the heck? Oh no, I don't have any boats. What the heck, dude? Damn. I don't have any wood. Oh wait, yeah, I do. These guys are incredibly rare. I didn't ever think I'd see another one. I think I need 2 pieces actually. We did the math on this guy. This guy's like a 0.05% or something like that. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I just update all my stuff one at a time, basically. Nothing too crazy. That's nuts. And he's got enchanted too. Oh, he's almost fully enchanted. That's crazy, dude. There would be in the ground right there. Was there? We're freaking out. Technically, this guy's more rare than the other guy that we got across the way because he's got enchantments. Wow, dude, that's nuts. Cool. But yeah, pretty much this is exactly what I do. I just, it's nothing special, honestly. It takes a while to update my world because I update all my mods individually, all my resource packs, all my, everything gets updated individually, so. Takes a hot minute. That's why I'm always, that's why I'm not in 1.21.10 right now. Because I don't want to have to update all my stuff. Yeah, well, spawn chunks. Yeah, spawn chunks are gone. I don't understand how that makes it so you're not able to update. That doesn't change your game. If anything, that'll just give you more frame rate. In theory. Wait. Then I think I'm supposed to do this. I think this has got to be a slab. Think. And then I need walls. You like the copper armor? It's a cool looking armor. Yeah, it looks nice. I wish it oxidized. I feel like that's like a, unfortunately, that's just like a missed opportunity. It should oxidize. I'm assuming there's definitely a reason for that. Why it doesn't oxidize, probably complicated. Nope. Okay. Try to blend it right into the wall because you shouldn't be able to see this. I don't know what I would do because I've never died. It's hard to say. Started a new hardcore world in Minecraft, but I had to punch my way out because my pickaxe broke. Oof. Where were you? Were you like deep in the mines? Do you know why I can't play Java on PlayStation 5? Because you can only play Bedrock on PlayStation 5. Why didn't wait, didn't you didn't realize you passed 52,000? I probably haven't yet. Oh, I have. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, dude, thanks. I just expanded the item filter and everything right now there, Squishy. Yeah, I got all the mud. Mudding around, dude. Like a mud crab. It's great. It's so much better than what I had to originally do, which was find a mangrove, and I had an additional farm inside of the city as well, but I had to like farm it with a shovel, which just wasn't cutting it. Okay, well, I'm gonna add some well, we're gonna grab some more of this actually. Well, and somebody also suggested adding in some of the brick would be nice, so we'll probably do that too. And it was a really easy farm to set up too. It was very straightforward. Hey, Fireside. All right, so we're gonna refill up our tough, and like I said, we need glass because now we're gonna really start bringing out some dimensions here. Light gray glass, white glass, gray glass, all the glass. Yeah, you said 18,000 an hour. Pretty good. I need all that mud for the mountains I've been building up recently. Days flew by when I was on a build project, but I normally don't do them. Wild. Isn't it getting like boring after this time? The world's around 200 days now, but I don't even know what to do now. Oh, you gotta set your sights a little bit further than that there, Theo. This game becomes more busy the later you get into the game. Oh yeah, definitely. Because over here, I've been building up a mountain. I'm gonna be putting my skulk farm into good use here pretty soon too. But the sheer amount of mud that's going into these mountains is quite a bit. Quite a bit. It adds up. Now I've expanded the storage room as far as I possibly could have it go, basically. The whole way. A lot of mud. Do, 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 do. I just passed this house, decorated like the entire Santa's village over the entire North Pole. Cool. Just a little bit of storage. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Now I want to kind of expand some more things in there. I want to do like a sugarcane farm in there. So if I'm like in there farming whatever, the sugarcane's also doing its thing. Make the most out of my time. Too bad you can't make like, too bad you can't farm tough. You're going to be using a lot of materials as fast as you generate them, pretty much. So might as well make it into like a super industrial mountain. Dragon Mountain's going to be a mecca of resources. Okay, that's that. We got that. I need more glass. Man. Or do I? I'm just gonna grab that. I'm glad you're enjoying the world tour. Thank you. Yeah, there's still farms I have yet to build. Like I haven't built a what farm is it? A shulker farm yet. But funnily enough, I actually have the shulkers in the overworld. Like I went through all the effort of getting shulkers into the overworld, but I don't have a shulker farm. I only did that because I wanted to use the shulkers as decoration. No, not really, actually. I wasn't looking into any designs yet for the sugarcane farm. Unless there's something crazy out there. And that's not super complicated. Ice farm. Never built an ice farm. I've always heard that ice farms are just not worth the effort. That's what most people say. They say it's just not worth it. Ouch. Hey, cilantro. Lando, welcome on in. Well, no, I don't really like using flying machines. They break on me constantly. I always forget to turn them off. Absolutely, I would have joined their reasons. In a heartbeat. Be cool. That'd be fun.
Your dedication to this game is inspiring.
Yo, thank you so much there, Mandragon. Appreciate you allowing me to be here. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Nice base. Yeah, dude, there's so many things to do in the game, Mythio. Wait till you, like, I don't really know how to explain it, but I'm sure you probably haven't watched too much Minecraft on, you know, if you're kind of getting bored, because there's so many awesome creators out there doing some cool stuff. Your chat broke again. Wait, what? The number of times I broke the bamboo farm. Yep. Every single damn time I went back to the bamboo farm, I had to reset the flying machine. Amanda, I don't like this chat. You're building up a 2-bay ice farm by Silent. Works great. Yeah, Bedrock's different though. I'm not sure. A lot of people just tell me, like, if you're at least if you're on Java, just taking out icebergs is quicker. Plan the fan, how you doing today? Oh man, cut me deep there, turtle. Have yourself a great night. Take care. By the way, this world's on the latest update. No, I'm only on 1.21.9, but I can update fully to 1.21.10. Except I'm fully predicting that tomorrow we're going to be having another pre-release candidate. And they're probably going to be like, yeah, the new update's going to be coming out early December. It's like, do I want to update to 1.21.10 and then have to update again? Probably not. So I'm probably just not gonna update until the Nautilus and stuff is in the game, because I don't want to have to update all of my stuff individually again. It's a lot of work, and I'd rather be doing something else, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's something to do with bubble columns being broken or something, but I honestly haven't really experienced any issues. So, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess. Hey, Molten. How you doing? How do you get your own build in this world? You just have to ascend. Just a quick and easy million channel points. Currently playing modded. What kind of modded you playing? People be hopping into Minecraft thinking about the endless possibilities and then get bored. There's too much effort. I think it's just like, not everybody can make stories or like follow stories. Not everybody's the same, you know? That's why you really do need content creators to really help guide you a little bit, you know? And show you. Because I even started off like that. I was playing like creative when I first started playing this world. Not this world. When I first started playing Minecraft, I was playing creative. And I built like a giant cobblestone house. And I was like, I don't understand. And then that's when I came over to Cup Van's channel. And he was like, check out my long-term survival world. I was like, oh. What is survival? So we had to. I've been hooked ever since I found survival. I love, like, I feel like it's just so satisfying, like, you know, building up your, like, resources, building and, you know, using your resources. It just feels so satisfying. It is molten. Thank you, Micro. All right, now that I have emeralds, I can kind of figure out these dudes here real quick. Hopefully these guys will give me some more. I think I'm struggling to build anything, but I know it gets easier the more you do it. Yeah, and I find that to be honestly very motivating, because if you're good at something right away, I don't really feel like that's fun. I feel like I like to get better at stuff over time. It feels more rewarding to me. That's why I skateboarded for such a long time, you know? Like, not like I hopped on a skateboard and immediately knew how to kickflip. No, I had to learn how to kickflip. I had to learn all the tricks that I did. Yeah, I think it's just tangos. Yeah, I have tangos. Hey, Brock. Man, these guys are really killing me right now. Yeah, I got 2 ferrets. Those are my pets. All right, bookshelves. When doing an update, did you check all the farms that can't be used? I don't build farms that use like a lot of like cheeky stuff. Like they're pretty basic and pretty fundamental. So I don't need to check my farms to see if they're still working for the most part. You're building oh, the Enterprise. That's the spaceship, right? Oh, wait, hold on. What up, Eagle? How you doing? Welcome on in. What was Flip up to today? All the other ones are good. They just use flying machines. Also, Tangos isn't overkill or overly complicated. Yeah. Feel. If you should get a ferret or not, you shouldn't be asking me that. Okay. Hey, Winston. What's up? Where's my happy ghast? Oh, he's way over here. What the heck, dude? No, don't get pets on whims. No. Building a mountain by path. Oh, cool. Yeah, you still working on that? Little shading there. A little shading on this. Little highlight here. was looking at what was going on under there. Underwear. How far along is he on his mountain so far? No, he's probably pretty far off, huh? From being done it. It's crazy what a little bit of glass can do. Wonder if I add like a little like oops, little highlight right there, if that would look stupid. It's pretty white. I don't know. Yeah, that's too white to add to the build. Okay. Yeah, I think I've been using gray glass. I think that's probably just a little bit much for us. What would it look like if I added this? Or the other way? Not super necessary. I don't even see a difference there. No. Why is that interesting there, Winston? I've always worn the TikTok cape for many years. Nah, it reminds me of like a Bonneville classic, you know? If you know what that is. I agree. I think it's the best cape too. Yeah, Evel Knievel, exactly. And I wouldn't be surprised if Evel Knievel had like a Bonneville at one point. YouTube doesn't do anything. It's weird. They don't do any crossovers. They don't have like their channel point systems figured out. Yeah, they don't have the infrastructure on that. But apparently everybody else does. Hey, created. Hey, Alaska. Are you good, man? Yeah. Thanks. It's coming together. I'm just kind of trying to add some detail in here before I actually add a lot of my stuff. I wonder if that looks good. I like that. That looks pretty good. That actually looks decent. I like it a lot. Okay. You had 3,130 days in your Minecraft world, and I'm currently building a town called Upland. Upland. Am I saying that right? Below the castle. You had to dig out a big mountain for this town. That sounds awesome. Been through toxic breakups this week. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. At least you have Minecraft as an outlet, you know? Cool. Do the inside bit now. Coming to down here. Envy. Thank you. Appreciate that, witchcraft. Put like another layer of glass in here. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Only way to stay hooked on Minecraft is big projects for you? Yeah. Tons and tons of world building is what I like to do. Building up the world slowly over time. Already done, Nightbot. Yeah, thank you, Eagle. Maybe we'll even incorporate some like green glass, dude. Oh. Depends on what you're into, man. Maybe you're like an adventure. Maybe you're a, you know, what are you into? You like building there, Winston? I'm not too sure. It really just depends. Do what you enjoy. Thank you. I'm just doing I mean, I'm not doing anything crazy right now. I'm just detailing. Trying to come up with is, you know, trying to blend this all together kind of deal. Glass panes are such a great way to like help with like blending. So it's not like such a like a contrasty like divide, you know? It's a little bit laborious because you got to get in here and place down all your glass, but it really does add like another level of dimension in here. Yeah. If you want to go get yourself an elytra, go do it there, Winston. I'll help you out, especially shulker boxes and stuff. Wasn't able to reach that. Should probably record too. Boing. It actually makes it look like I'm doing stuff. Hey, Sleepy. Get this too. Oh, it always freezes. Wait, you do stuff here? From time to time. I'm not like running around, putting my chest plate on and off, trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. The heck was I working on? Yeah, I use tough all the time. I wish I could. I would like farm it. Pretty cool. Gonna take a step back here in just a minute. I try to. Right now I'm kind of locked in right now there, Winston. But yeah. Now it's the point of the day where like I have to focus up. I do time lapses and such. Okay. What are we dealing with here? They're looking like largest build? I don't know. Like I've always tell people, I don't really do builds anymore. I do regions. Hey, Amethyst. It's very subtle, but you can see there's a difference between this side and this side when it comes to the glass, yeah? It's very subtle. It's really tough to probably pick up in your guys' end. But I can see it. Well, the Skulk Lands is actually just a region, if anything. Right? Because it has like so many builds inside of it. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate that, Amethyst. Yo, Rat, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the new badge. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. This is all from Vanilla Tweaks. Yeah. What Mandolin said. Thank you, Mandolin. Yeah, you guys should really check out Vanilla Tweaks. If you're not familiar with it, you should definitely familiarize yourself. It's a fantastic website for customizing your gameplay. Even like this vine right here would probably cast just a little bit more of a shadow. It's so like out there. It is, yeah. Well, when I first came over from, you know, Bedrock, it was the best way to do it for me was doing the resource packs and stuff because I didn't really understand mods at the time, right? So it was nice to be able to do something like that. Just put the resource packs and the data packs where you want it. It's all one-stop shop, basically. Put together your pack, throw it inside the right area, boom, you're done. I don't even know anything about T-Launcher. I don't know why you're asking me. I don't even know what T-Launcher is. The mountains. A lot of the mountains are gonna look like the mountains that I've been building in my Mesa area. Kind of like in the Masa region. If you've seen any of those, I'm sure you'll see a lot of them from time to time. Buy Minecraft legit? Is T-Launcher not legit or something? What is this? Hold on. Oh. Is it? Oh, so many people ask me. It's like, do you know anything about T-Launcher? I'm like, I have no flipping idea, dude. What T-Launcher is. Okay. Yeah, just buy the game. Yeah, okay. That's probably why people ask me so much. Like, boys, we got him. Report him.
39 building month.
Yo, Papa Bear, thanks so much for the 39 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. No, I've had access to Minecraft for many years. Like, I bought this game like 12 years ago. If not more than 12 years ago. What do you mean by updated tour? I haven't done anything. Have you even watched the first one? You need to get into the new Minecraft update? Dude, it's pretty awesome. A lot of cool stuff going on right now there, Remuse. I think you would love it, especially like the copper golem and stuff. Okay, I'm probably going to use walls in there to also incorporate a little bit more stuff. By the way, Link, I went back into the VOD, checked what you did earlier around the farms with the shroom lights. That's fine. But when the universal tree farm dirt light level needs to be... Yeah, I didn't add anything in there. Yeah. And I also didn't add anything, obviously, nearly, like, nowhere near the mangrove farm. I just kind of put it in places that I knew weren't going to be in a spot that was going to mess with anything. So yeah, I didn't put any inside any farms or anything, just in case. Appreciate it. Did I put the white stained glass down there? No, I did not. Okay. No, I don't want to get the Blazing Caves advancement pack. I know other people are doing that, so I don't really want to do it if other people are doing it. Plus, I also don't find enjoyment out of achievement hunting in Minecraft. I honestly just want to build, you know? Like, that's the direction I like. I like to kind of world build. I like to tell stories. I like lore. I'm big into that. Mangrove is fine? Really? Okay, I was like too worried to put stuff around there. Okay. Hey, Angry Hamster. Appreciate it, man. How am I flying? I'm on a happy gas. All right, cool. I appreciate the heads up. I'll put some lights around the mangrove farm then. Because yeah, I was just wanting to light it up a little bit so I don't have to crank my gam every time I went in there. What's up, Zane? Hey, Sai. It is slower on a happy gas. I wish it wasn't, but it is. You just don't place a sapling in that one before it allows you, since it shoots it out before the universal tree farm is an issue, because the sapling is sitting there for a while. Okay. Yeah, that's why it goes so dark when I'm in there. I figured there was a reason for that. Wasn't there like another question that we had for you? Like, why the... Oh! Wait, no, I don't remember what it was. Never mind then. Some other like weird method. I was like, I don't really understand why people do this, but it's this. Yeah. No, Happy Gas has been added to the game for about a good, I don't even know, like a year. Oh no, I'm out. Like what a random like block to add to the game. Or a random mob. Rip. I almost had enough. I wasn't even recording any of that. Okay, that's fine though. No, it wasn't. It was more to do like with the storage area. I think it was like glass panes along the bottom, and there was glass panes up the water vader, and then glass panes coming down the top. I was like, I mean, I'm assuming that a lot of that was because of alignment, to make sure that the items could get picked up inside of the you know, in the hoppers. So I didn't question it. I just kind of assumed, yes, that makes sense. Welcome back, Eyesight. You're on Bedrock. I wish I could get a smooth glass with a... Yeah, you would probably have to buy that. Going Bedrock. Doorway looks like a face. I've heard that. I don't see it. Maybe I'd have to look at it a little bit more longer. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be realigned. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it just stays in the exact same spot the whole way through. Yeah. You're killing me, Smalls. Stealing all my emeralds. These guys are expensive. Borderless glass on Bedrock is the worst border than vanilla. Waste of money. Really? Is it that bad? I didn't think it'd be that bad. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Yeah, that does suck. I remember when I did play Bedrock way back in the day, I had a texture pack, but I did have to pay for it. It was the city pack, if you guys are familiar. I don't even know. It was like iron golems wore like tuxedos and stuff. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate there, Alien. Rip. Leave me alone. It looks sick too, and because I did the same with your own collection not long ago, I decided to use it here. Yeah, it makes sense. It does look good. I just try to understand like the rhyme and reason for things. Because I know there's a reason for everything, especially when it comes to very technical redstone. Oops. How you doing there, peeps? What's up? Gonna go trade for some glass because we're poor. Bad out here. The emerald economy right now is in shambles. Tell them. Almost ready to release all my stray cats into the city. I just need like a full floor in Motham. Like I need like at least a whole city floor. If only somebody was to drop 2 million channel points. Is there a Legend of Zelda resource pack? I would be surprised if there wasn't. I don't know, you'd have to search that up. Do you think that Bud Part will be highly requested? Probably gonna have some people requesting it. I don't know about highly requested though. Yeah, I promise I go back. Yeah. Dang it. I'm gonna go back, but we just don't know when. Damn. What do you mean I can't sell any more of this stuff? I'm gonna buy some glass. You added it to the list? Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna be hanging out there every now and again. People are gonna be like, what the heck? What farm is this? Like it's a mud farm. Like who built this mud farm? Be like, Il Mango. They're gonna be like, do you have a link? We're like, yeah. Bunch of copycats. Apparently there is some on Curse Forge, but no official ones. Yeah, I would be surprised. Zelda's a very popular game. If nobody's made a resource pack on it, I'd be like, what? How do you keep maintenance up on the world? Mine just probably stand for 200 days. I try to keep maintenance to a minimum. You can automate a lot of maintenance as well. So like if you don't want to clean out all the rotten flesh of your, your gold farm, just put an auto filter in there and then dispense it right into lava. That's like one less thing to do. Other maintenance, I guess I got to make TNT. I gotta like craft up a bunch of TNT, but if you craft up a ton, then you'll be good for like a long time, depending on how much you're using it, I guess. I don't think it's complicated to make, where all the signs were enough. Oh, it was insanely easy to build. Like insanely easy. I built in like no time at all. They're squishy with all your directions and stuff. Then again, it wasn't my first time ever building a mud farm. I've built one. I think I've built an Il Mango one before. It was just set up in a different way. All right, anytime now, guys. I would love to do some trading. Love it. We would love it. Gonna pop that. Okay. I appreciate it though, there, Squishy. Come on. Sell the rest of this iron and I'm out of here. But there's not like a crazy amount of maintenance. I need to optimize my world. I feel like I haven't optimized it in a long time. I don't even know fully what it does. I kind of know roughly what it does. I've done a lot of research on what the optimize button does on Minecraft. And the biggest thing I've really got was it optimizes it like updates the code on how some things are generated. Like blocks and stuff. So it might be beneficial. Could be detrimental. I don't know. Dang it. I'm not sure if I should be optimizing more often or if I shouldn't be optimizing at all. I have no idea. How you doing there, Juniper? Or no, it's like, yeah, Juniper. Welcome on in. Almost read it as Jupiter. You know what an interesting thing that I learned recently? Did you guys know that a nuclear submarine takes 3 to 4 years to refuel? But it only has to be refueled once every 20 to 30 years? Pretty interesting. What do you mean I did not know that? Who just randomly knows that? I feel like that's a weird thing to think about. I only found out about it because I've been doing I've been going down a rabbit hole for a reason. For reasons. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I've been watching a guy, a nuclear engineer, basically like react to stuff. How's it kind of obvious? They're heavenly. I mean, aren't you also going to school for engineering? Not surprised. There's a lot of safety procedures. Yeah, they have to let it cool down for at least 2 to 3 months. Why does it take so long for it to cool down? That's crazy to me. Like just cooling it down takes months. The procedure from what I think I'm guessing. Jomo. Wait, what? It's not Juniper? Hey, Fozzie. Isolated, welcome on in. Your car also takes about 3 years to fill up. There's gas. 20. Yeah. Juniper. Juniper. I don't know how to say that. If I'm not saying that right. Juniper. Okay, Juniper. Okay, I got you. I know nuclear fuel generates a lot of heat just by existing. Maybe that offsets it. Never been able to get a straight answer on whether it's normal thermal heat. I don't know. Maybe Heavenly Demon would be able to explain it to us in fine detail, since it's such common knowledge. Her best friend's husband is in the Navy, and we talked about lots of stuff about him being in the sea for long periods of time. And I've never heard him mention about the sub mechanics. I mean, like, to put it like this, nuclear submarines are incredibly rare. It's not a very common thing to people have nuclear submarines. I think Russia has one. Put that into perspective. One of like the nuclear, like, they're up there for a lot of nuclear stuff, and they've got one. So I don't think that's very common knowledge. Yeah, not everybody just has nuclear submarines chilling. I thought it was really interesting. And I also didn't know they could be 20 to 30 years before needing to be fueled up again. I thought that was interesting. Yeah, like maybe a handful, but not a lot. It's not like they have a whole fleet. What if they update the game and the villagers can jump on honey blocks? I mean, that would break more than just my villagers. If they changed the way that that honey blocks worked, it would break a lot of redstone. So like redstone community wouldn't be very happy, and they would probably roll it back. They probably wouldn't actually do it, because that's kind of like the interesting property of honey. It has some really cool stuff. I feel like your world progresses 10 times faster. I play 10 times more. Oh. Okay. Is it OG? Well, come on in. It was very specific mechanics they gave honey blocks. They wouldn't suddenly change. Yeah, it'd be like if they randomly changed slime blocks, right? It'd be like, well, that's the purpose of slime blocks, is to stick to other stuff. Yeah, I think I got you. Appreciate it. I am not the best with speech and stuff like that there, so don't get too offended if I'm not able to say things correctly. Otherwise, you're gonna hate this place. I'm not known for having the best speech or pronunciation. It's gonna drive you nuts. I'm almost at level 200. Gray. Oh, there it is. Gray dye, right? I need gray. Okay, yeah. Yep. Did you see Hightail stuff coming out recently? I have, yeah. I've seen a lot of videos on Hightail so far. I'm skeptical though. Not earning back my trust yet. Broke my trust years ago, bro. You've been playing my new hardcore world, and I made my my villager training hall, but I found out all the villagers I was gonna put somehow disappeared. Are you playing Bedrock? I remember I had to fix your storage system. It broke before I left. Wait, what happened? Java. I don't see why your villagers would disappear then. They don't need to be name tagged or anything. Maybe they died. Yeah, you playing normal or easy? Good question. Good questions. What motivates you to play long term? I easily get burnt out. I love world building. That's what keeps me motivated long term. So this area of my world, this is the medieval area. So I'm going to be expanding this out for as far as the eye can see. It's going to be like my medieval kingdom. I don't know what I'm naming it yet, but I feel like the Kingdom of Greystone sounds cool. Because I'm building it primarily out of gray stones. I know, it's a very creative name. I'm definitely gifted with the names. Yeah, that's very odd. I don't understand there, Leb. I don't know. Your filters got sucked up by the hoppers. Oh, you probably had like too much of an item and then everything just started flowing through or something. Sometimes that can happen. When there's no like overflow protection. Grace tone? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with names for stuff because I want to name things in my world, you know? Because I am trying to do the world building stuff. So it's like, it would be like, we're going to Greystone. That makes me think of Gray Skull. What was Gray something? Hey, what's up, Matilda? How you doing? My favorite animal, hands down, the gray wolf. Hey, Linkzzey. Have you been enjoying your time off? Yeah, let's decorate that little bit right in there. I would love to add like gargoyles of owls too, you know? That'd be kind of cool. What if we built like an owl right here? Perched. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Link. Yes, thanks. Playing the block game. Not gonna lie. It's been fun. I have frog lights now. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Love frog lights. I'm doing great though. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're just trying to figure out the building here on the outside, and then I'm gonna start actually building a lot of the vines and stuff. Start adding the greenery in here. I was just doing some shading. The way you read my chats, I'm not a Timmy. I'm not that bad, dude. I'm skeptical. You haven't earned my trust yet. I'm kidding. Wait. Maybe I should have grabbed the cracked stone bricks too. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. A little bit of that action. Change this out. Bam. Your tools and weapons have cool names. Some of them. But I didn't name a lot of these tools or these weapons, to be honest. So a lot of that is from the help of chat. I struggle big time when it comes to like names and stuff. Names and titles. Would you be open to a mob switch, or do you consider that cheating? No, I don't want to have any mob switches in my world. And I kind of consider that cheeky. You know what I mean? Mindset, welcome on in. And then like, also you gotta kind of think about it like this too, right? So like I do a mob switch in my world. People are gonna be like, oh, the only reason why he has 50,000 days is because he has a mob switch. Because people think the only reason why I have 50,000 days is also because I use a totem. So just like, you know, it gives people like, I don't know, it kind of undermines my own hard work. So it's like, why would I want to like kind of, I don't know, undermine my own hard work. That's also why I don't have a raid farm. Because then it kind of gives people like this false precedent that like I have infinite totems. And I'm like one of those YouTubers who's gone through like 30 totems. Because every video you watch, they pop like 6 totems in a video. I'd rather be perceived differently. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Jesse, I agree. Like, you play hardcore for a reason, you know? Why would you get rid of the mobs? Yeah, it's just not the way I want to be looked at, you know? I don't know, it's probably pride. Raid farms just made totems too easy to get. Yeah. Because I get asked a lot. Like, a lot of people come in here. They're like, the first thing they ever say to me is like, do you have a raid farm? I'm like, no. But like, why would that ever be like something you ask somebody randomly? You know? One can only assume it's because they think, you know, oh, this guy's got to be using so many totems. There's no shot he actually just got good at the game. Impossible. I can barely survive 100 days. There's no way this guy can survive this long. He must have a reason. What's his secret? It's cheating. He's hacking. You can, yeah. Most people die to fall damage or just having their elytron. Okay, and then I'm just gonna darken this one up a bit. It was funny because like a lot of those too, their mandolin, was when I was fresh out of bedrock. All the totems I used was so early on in this world. A lot of people forget that I didn't even have a computer before I started this world, really. Or no, they probably don't even know that. Like my very first computer ever was when I started this world.
The secret is, it's not a secret. Link is just a nerd who has rules to keep himself safe and follows them. Mandolin notes.
I don't like that. Do I like that? How do you guys feel about that? Appreciate it, Mandolin. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Yo, Megan, thanks for the membership. Thank you. And enjoy your Taco Bell. How do you guys feel about the andesite? You find you play differently compared to people who pop totems fast? Rarely ever see you putting yourself in super dangerous spots. You probably rarely ever see me wearing an elytra. I bet if you guys are more in tune to it, you'll see all kinds of YouTubers ripping around like this and building like this on like the ground and stuff. If you just pay attention, you won't see me ripping around without my chest plate on. Thank you, Squishy. Bring that down to the schmidge. Want to do this a little bit here. You're an Elytra addict. I don't have a chest plate crafted. What do you mean? Okay, that's good. Got to do this up here. Probably going to be a thunderstorm here in a second. Could do the glass along here, and then I think it's vine time. I don't want to get ahead of myself too much. I really do want to add the vines. Maybe I add mud, but I think mud might be too dark. You know? Feeling like mud might be too dark. I've gotten so used to the hot swap. As soon as my thing, I just land or without elytra on Love Tropics. Yeah. It's weird. It was weird playing Love Tropics because of the fact that I couldn't swap to my chest plate. I mean, if you pay really, really close attention as well, like you'll notice like I do a lot of things that you guys probably don't even notice. Like this. So if I'm coming down kind of hot, I'll land in water just in case. And a lot of time if I'm like landing as well, I'll land on a bed. Nobody probably noticed that. Like, because like if you fall on a bed, it actually gives you could fall from a different height. You can also do the same thing with hay bales and stuff. It gives you like a higher distance you can fall from. So if I have like a bed nearby and like instead of landing on the ground, I'll probably most likely land on my bed. I actually, I wonder if we could test that out. Like if I was to jump off the top of this. And then I like land on the ground. Just like 3 hearts of damage. But if I land on my bed, probably do less. Yeah, 1.5 hearts. So it's like little things like that I do that people don't even notice. So it's like if I'm gonna get got by the elytra bug again, make sure I landed on this thing. Because if it was to hit me, it has a less likelihood to actually kill me. Massive difference, dude. We're talking about a heart and a half right there.
Alien.
Which in hardcore makes all the difference.
The motorbike nope, not today. Hey,
Raining?
y'all. Yo dude, sup? How are you today, Link?
Okay, let's grab the glass.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I
Well-
really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike key. Well, it's been a Monday, had some gnarly rain this morning. But now for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 63 Fahrenheit or 17 Celsius with 97% humidity, so yeah, there's that. Pirated motorbike key.
You say 97% humidity? Gross. Yeah, it raining. Thanks for the bits, Armor Cross. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Is the alerts bugged? Oh, are you hearing double? I don't know how you're hearing double. Do you have me up on 2 streams? Hey, Valdalia, I haven't heard anybody say anything about hearing double all day. Wait, you were hearing it echo too? Wait, what? Is this new? How long has this been happening for? Nobody said anything. Okay. Just on alerts? How are some people hearing double, but other people are not? That's the confusing thing. What? I'm so confused. That's weird. I don't know. I'll look into it, but I'm not really sure how to fix it because it's weird that only half of you guys are getting it, but the other half of you guys aren't getting it. That's where I get confused.
Alien.
Oh, I found it. How about now?
Hello Link, the base is looking great.
That should be better. Thank you, Solly. Appreciate the bets. Yeah, okay. See, you know what happened? Apparently I had two Discords. Discord sources over here because of the Tropics event. So you guys were hearing my... Damn, you guys must have been hearing double audio all day. You know that? Because that's been on all day. I'm surprised nobody noticed. Oh, I never changed it. It would have only been on it might have been only been on Twitch. Interesting, because I thought I turned that off, but apparently not.
Alien.
Are you as confused as to chameleon in a bag of Skittles? Linkzzey.
Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it, Armor Cross. No, No, I appreciate you pointing that out because I thought I turned that off yesterday after the event and stuff like that. Damn, that must have been going for multiple days. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's been going on ever since I had to hook that up for Love Tropics. That's kind of wild. Damn, you guys tolerate me. All right. Now that that's done, I would like to add a little like oomph up in here real quick. Probably some tough slabs. Yeah, just glad we never noticed. It must have been such a subtle thing that, there's a lurker out there. There's a lurker out there who pays a lot of attention because they're a very active lurker. Never types inside the chat. And it's been driving them nuts for 2 days. 3 days. And right now they're just like massive sigh of relief. To be like, oh my god, I thought nobody was ever going to say something about that. Hey, Beava. How you doing? What mods do I use? If you click on my bio on TikTok, join my Discord, go inside my world info channel, you can see it all there. Hey, Ropka. No, you can't hear it over there because I have my audio split differently. Yeah. Easier to ask when Link isn't streaming, I think. No, what are you talking about? Like audio issues? Dang it, I need to connect that up. I just got up here. How you been there, Robka? Flippin' love Skittles. Dude, speaking about Skittles, have you ever had freeze-dried Skittles before there, Squishy? When I stream, you could actually find my my schedule on Discord if you'd like, or Discord. If you scroll down a little bit, it should automatically change, like it should tell you exactly what time I go live in your time zone. No, I don't have a method of getting deep slate. I do like that. Freeze-dried Skittles are so good. They are. They're expensive, though. But they're good. Tell Ropka you say Hawaii. Twilight says Hawaii. Cool. Deep slate teeth on the door. What are we gonna do? Put carpet back there. For a while, I legitimately was considering getting a freeze drying machine. I didn't know they had those. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. We used to make ice cream at a restaurant I worked at, and they had like a cool like freeze, like they made their own ice cream and stuff. So they had like these really cool like ways to like freeze stuff. All right. We could use this time right now to light up the build a little bit better. obviously very dark. Hey, Fabian. You telling me you don't see a monster face? I don't see a monster face. I can't see it. Are we talking about up here or down here? Like this? That's it. We're turning this whole house into a Baba Yaga. It's gonna be the Alive Library. Boom. Inspiration. We're gonna put arms on this dude. Legs. I need walls. See a bat hanging upside down. The Alive Berry. Whoa. Dude's cooking. The live berry. Yeah, let's see what we're doing here. Let me see where I can add lights. Boom. They'll never know it's there. They'll be like, whoa, dude, how do you light up your builds? That's nuts. Okay, put that one right there. And then we could pop one right here. Gonna be a pain in the neck, though. Let me in there. Oh, I was in there. Nice. Okay. So that'll light that spot up. Right here in the middle. Replace this thing. Oh. Pop that there. Pop that there. Do you have any ideas for a Guardian of the Gapples build? I have ideas for a lot of stuff. I don't like talking about it because a lot of the time as a content creator, like things change. And I don't want to like let people down, you know? So, you know, my ideas might change over the years. I don't want to get people excited, you know? It's nice to kind of just do it like and like roll into it, you know, when the time comes. Yeah, then there's also people who don't like spoilers, so. But yeah, I'm always thinking about these things. It's part of my job. And if I come up with ideas, I just write it down. That way when I do come over to like a brand new build, I already kind of know what I'm doing, you know? I'm gonna put this one right here. Like a vague idea. Probably be easier if I just did this. Oh. Apparently that one already had a light behind it. Mike Wazowski with his 3 eyeballs. That's done. Let's see what it looks like at night. Oh, and we got a wandering trader, dude. Who immediately... Wait, what? Oh, dude, what the heck? Thought this guy was moonwalking for a second. Scared to look behind me. Oh, we got Trinity, Green Apple. Oh, yeah, we got a lot of cool things. Statue. Grab those in a minute. Watch me forget about it though. What do you mean? Like what are you trying to do? Sorry, Mathis, you're trying to help me with my world. I don't know what to do, but like what the idea is. Like, what's the trick to keep yourself motivated? Come up with a storyline. Kind of like what I always ask people is like, have you ever read a book that doesn't have a plot? Or have you ever read a movie that didn't have or ever watched a movie that didn't have a story? You know? And if you did, how boring was it? Right? So yeah, I just strongly suggest if you're gonna do anything like that, is there a light behind that? Okay. Just come up with like lore. Goes a long way. Oh, it's a TV show about nothing for 9 years. You come from a different time. Wayward. We come from a different time where we had to use our imagination. I grew up where if it was sunny outside, my punishment was I had to be outside. If it's nice outside, you got to be outside. If you don't know what to do, then figure it out. Basically what my grandparents told me. Seinfeld? Seinfeld about nothing? I hate that there's a zombie in there and I don't know where it's at. I think it was their tagline or whatever. Yeah, it was the show about nothing. Yeah, I never got into Seinfeld. I just knew that they had Easter eggs about Superman. That's about it. How's your day, Flea? I remember that movie where the living house by the end of the movie turned out to be the owner's wife is the house itself. Whoa. Which movie's that? Sounds like a cool twist. Okay, so I lit up this, that. Didn't light up this though. Okay. Dang, I really can't go in there. But I could probably add a little bit of this for some texturing. Shut up. Where is he? I don't get it. Old Monster House? Where is this dude? And what the heck is he holding? Why have you not despawned yet? Why must you torment me? Right in here somewhere. I'll find you. Holy cow, dude. That was nuts. All right, let's see how good our lighting is. How's my day going? It's going good. Better now that I got that that zombie. Yeah, obviously you can see where I put all the light. Maybe I can hide a light up in here somewhere. That'd be nice. I think I can hide lights in here, no problem. I should be able to do this. Great. You can't go behind there. That's right up against the thing? Oh. Not that one. Uh-huh. That one is though. Damn. Hey, you're killing me, Smalls. Okay, I could probably hide this under like a carpet or something. Yep. And I could do the same thing on this side. All right, cool. So that lights up a good majority of that. We're going to hide another light on the other side. Well, it was large to me at the time. And then I just expanded it over the years. Metaphorically, I always thought of my base like an anthill. Like kind of like it was being built up. Could I do that? Wait, hold on a minute. Huh? Ain't nobody gonna know it's there. Perfect. Yeah, it's easier to do with a happy guest. Yeah, like an anthill. I've spoken about it in movies before. Their flea. You know, when I was like thinking about all things like all metaphorically and stuff. Like I've always compared my base to an anthill because their ants are the natural architects of nature, basically. And then my storage room has always been the brain of my world, where I do a lot of my thinking, because that's where I do like a lot of my palettes and stuff. The nether hub was always the heart of my world because it was like symbolic of a heartbeat with the arteries and like all the veins. That's why we had the wardens in the middle. Like the thuming of the warden kind of gave it like a heartbeat, bringing it to life, bringing it to life kind of deal. Hey, Alex, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Time to extend out the face by 1 block and move it all. Yep. Done messed up. Do you suggest I start little by little? Yeah. As you continue on in the same world for a long period of time, you'll just kind of evolve over time. You know, you'll start requiring more resources to get projects done, you know? Like that's pretty normal, I would say. But I wouldn't do it right out the gate, right? Because that doesn't make much sense. Like you're just gonna be grinding. I talk about it quite a bit, but it's like over time you just all you really do in Minecraft is upgrade your infrastructure. A lot of people think like, oh, I've built all the farms in Minecraft. I built a gold farm, I built a gunpowder farm, I built all this stuff. I have 5 gold farms or 4 gold farms. I have like, I don't even know how many sheep farms I have, but I know it's a lot. I've got like 4 sheep farms. These are they're all different. They're all added into different sections. Right? Can't go in there. Tell Ganon I say hello back there, Cassie. And I hope they're having a great day today. No, because that's not gonna hide it. How the heck? Okay. A little tricky in this spot. I'm going to do this, I think. There you go. Nobody's gonna know. No, they're not. Make sure we hide that. This one I'll put up a little bit higher. Just lots and lots of practice is how I got better at building. There's a lot to learn. There's lots of methods to learn and study, and you know, lots of architecture to get good at. Bats, dude, I don't know why, but bats can spawn at a pretty high Y level nowadays. I don't get it. Like, why do they change that? Do you guys know? Cool. That's nice and lit up. Long-term tameable bats. Long-term hostile bats. Imagine that. Chilling one moment, next moment you got 15 bats coming after you. Oh, I think I forgot to bring that down. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we did a pretty good job there. I would love to have like more birds in Minecraft though. Oh, of course, you're welcome there, Cassie. Hey, Johnny, welcome on in. Weekend's going. My weekend was good. Thank you. How's yours? What's the interior like? I'll show you. Let me just place this glass so I don't get sidetracked. Thanks for the heart. Thank you. Appreciate it there, Johnny. It's a library on the inside. More birds in Minecraft? Will they also be allergic to cookies? I mean, chocolate's pretty bad for a lot of animals, isn't it? Guess it depends on the type of cookie. Just the cookies in Minecraft have chocolate in them. But that's the interior for you. I think your base is a little unsymmetrical. That's okay. Oh, thank you, Amanda. Hold. Any minute now. Got them sick beats. Whenever Brian wants to do the thing. Any minute, Brian. Any minute now. Dude's making this heckin' awkward, huh? Why not do a cookie monster? For what? Watch, if I say, yo, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for everything you do around here, Amanda. Thanks for the tier 3 for 46 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the massive support. I told you. All I gotta do that. And then, of course, it's gonna be like, yo, I'm here. Just gotta wake him up.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Love it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Best way to stay motivated in a world there, Josh. I really do love incorporating lore and story. That's how I stay motivated. Keeps me going. Beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Okay, I think it's vine time. I don't get too ahead of myself because I'm probably going to start working against myself here fairly soon. So. Yo, Melly, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Enjoy the new badge. Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. And now I'm gonna be walking around saying beach mouse. People are gonna be looking at me all weird and stuff. Just kidding. I don't go outside. Joke's on y'all. Dang it. Looking sick, dude. That building looks old AF. Love all the green stuff going on there. We'll have to have some green coming up from the bottom, but right now I kind of want to shift our focus over to the vines. Old AF, dude. Looking like a mirror. Oh, thank you, Mally.
Alien.
Yeah, I like that.
People already look at you weird. It's not common to see a munchkin outside of Oz Linkzzey gig.
Wait, what? I'm just jealous that I don't have to spend as much money on food. Appreciate it, bits. Thank you, King. All right, dude. I think it's about time I go grab myself a drink real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna start putting in vines and branches and leaves and flowers and potentially trees and up dog. So yeah, and then we'll start texturing around the vines, and then bam, next thing you know, we got a flipping old library that's been here for a hot minute out here in the kingdom of Greystone. Beach mouse, beach mouse. All right, BRB. Yo, we back. What's up? All right, so the happy gas should make this process so much easier because I'll be able to float around. And I got orange Celsius. It's actually not bad. Still no music on the break screen. Why is that? Oh yeah, that doesn't make any sense. It's even set up. I don't understand. I don't know, Amanda. You guys don't need jams. You could have just beach mouse your way through that. No, I'm playing music right now. Can you guys not hear? Right? Should be able to hear it. Wait, you guys can't hear music right now? Oh, that probably makes sense, huh? Oh, okay. Let me reset it then. Okay, that sounds like we don't have music, period. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Just gonna open it up. There you go. I wonder how long that's been like that. Apparently everything's just got a mind of its own over here.
The exam results came in. You got a grade of awesome streamer.
Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it there.
Nerd Linkzzey nerdy.
I take it all back. No, I'm kidding. Appreciate you, Hex. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support throughout all these years. Thanks to the tier 3 for 15 flipping months. Appreciate it. Thank you. 4, 5. How many days have you survived? I've been alive for 50 days so far. This is like pretty much brand new world. 3. Move this one out, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty productive with it. We're basically speed running. One, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one can kind of go into 2 separate directions. Comes up, over, around. Maybe. I don't know there, Ryfrost. Probably. Hey, TMG. How you doing today? Makes it really difficult to trail off any more than that. No, it'd be impossible. Yeah, I'm just messing with you, Bob. I'm at 52,000 days.
PP Milady Zero, how we doing, folks?
Yo, what up? What up? Doing pretty good there, Path Knight. Appreciate you. How you doing? Thanks for the 41 months. Yeah, dude, that looks so good. Groot, hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Pop that in there, kind of do that. I can't. I'm gonna have to do the branches that are branching off like afterwards, just because it's just gonna be really tough to do that. Probably have like a temporary building block in order to do that. Yeah. Hey, good morning there, Infinite. How you doing today? So this one kind of splits off of a 3. Maybe this one over here splits off of a 1. Just to make it a little different, you know? Oops. 1, 2, 3. Whoops. That's all right. Working on your project. Nice, nice. I'm doing pretty good today. Got no complaints. Today's going pretty smooth. I'm just kind of working on this. Doing the vines that are going to creep up the building. And then I'm going to kind of grow trees off of this thing. It's supposed to be kind of like a root system. Hey, Metalhead. Battle Buddy, welcome on in. Good evening, good evening. Trying to keep it random. No, ain't nothing wrong with having a forever world. A lot of people think you need to have a hardcore world for it to be impressive, but that's not how it goes. Having a long-term world is what's impressive. Promise. Most people will lose their world just to the fact that they lose motivation of playing it. That's the biggest killer. Most people can't get past the motivation part. They just lose it. They're just like, I don't know what to do in my world. So, hands down, just having a world for a long time, far more impressive. And like come out with a creative idea too. I would come up with a build plan, really. Like I always start off my worlds with like a list of stuff I want to do, and like a story arc. I don't know. I'm a big like list, like my lists. Big list guy. Give myself a checklist and stuff. But I also try not to rush things as well. It's like if you really want you to build like, let's say like I don't know, like a blaze farm, right? Instead of just being like, I want to build a blaze farm, be like, okay, what do I want my blaze farm to be themed after? Like, how do I want to like, what do I want to build around the blaze farm? Like, you know, what's your idea with that? You know? Because anybody could like, you could build like anybody could build a blaze farm, but don't you want to make it like a kind of like a point of interest in your world? Haven't been around in a while. That beard is looking badass. Yo, thanks. Growing. It's growing. Hey, battle buddy. Mangrove roots would look sweet in here too. Went on Twitch for the first time ever, and the first thing I see is the coolest build. Yo, thank you. This is my my librarian trading hall. So I keep 100 librarians in here so I can farm up tons and tons of glass. I have an idea of like basically like what I want to do is I want to work on like having it where the roots are kind of growing through the build. That makes sense. So I'm just kind of adding in the roots here. And then once I'm done that, I'll probably not roots, they're like kind of like vines. Kind of breaks it up a bit. You'll see. I have a vision, so should be cool. Gonna have some cool trees growing out of this place. Gonna give it a whole nother level of dimension too. Then I'm hoping like it's like in doing this as well, it will just like bring some stuff to life here and make it look less generic, because right now it looks generic, right? I try to actively avoid that. Gotta be unique in some way. Been fun, Twitch fam, but I gotta go. Can't wait to watch the VOD. Oh my gosh, dude, you scared me for a minute, dude. I thought you were leaving us. Like forever, ever. Enjoy that there, Ty. I'll see you tomorrow. About that time to hit the old dusty trail. Let's see where we're at. How you doing there, Duck? What's up? No, I don't speak French. Just I almost said Canadian. Just Canadian.
Alien.
I'm a lifer, you're stuck with this nerd.
Yo, thank you there, Ty. I appreciate you. Yo, same here. Hell yeah, dude. I like that. I don't know about you guys, but that just adds another dimension of detail. That looks haunted. Freaking love this game. Sorry, what do you want? You want a screenshot of with shaders? Might be a bit bright. Yeah, the front, no shaders. Okay. Bam! Hold a pickaxe, make it look like I did something around here. Don't look at my totem. There we go. Hide that. Gotta hide that real quick. Whew. No, I'm not finished. No, there's still lots to do. Lots to do. No, Andrew. That's, you know what up, Flip? I try to be. Appreciate it. Thank you. Freaking, how do I get out of here again? There it is. Yo, I got a question for you, Fwip. What's your method of getting mud? Do you have a good method of getting mud in your world? Because I know you go through as much mud as I do, if not more. I recently just made a farm that gets me 18,000 mud per hour. Pretty nuts. I like this idea though. You destroy an entire ecosystem. Oh, and then reset the chunks. Damn. Yeah, I use TNT based mud farming, man. I feel like I'm super advanced out here. I love this. I think this looks great. So like all the vines, you know what I'm talking about? Like those woody vines embedded into the building. And then we're going to have like maybe a tree here, maybe a tree back there, and like maybe like a big tree up top. No, I just supply dirt for it. That's the only caveat. I have to go farm a bunch of dirt. That's the catch. But I am getting about 270 mud per TNT explosion. And this farm, man, this farm that Squishy has been helping me build it's got like 17 farms in one. You could do concrete, you could do strip logs, you could do mud, cobble, basalt, every single wood type in the game. Thing's nuts. I'm actually blown away. But yeah, it got me thinking because I was like, I don't know what your method of mud gathering is, but my mud has been so much better now. Any cool dark blocks you can name? I made a path using smithing tables, blast furnaces, and deep slate bricks. Polished basalt, I find goes really well with the top of smithing tables. Yeah, I know how valuable mud is, or how valuable dirt is. That's honestly, that's why I like put off building a farm like this for like the longest time. I was like, I'm a builder though. I need all of my dirt. I can't give up my dirt. And then I started farming tons of mud and I was like, you know what? Maybe I could give up some of my dirt. Maybe I want options. You only have 2 double chests of, yeah, I've seen it. It's crazy. Your chat's also told me about it. I think you may have a problem. Yeah, we needed that one right in the middle. Cool. I don't want to do too much on the sides here. I'm gonna start working a little bit more out here now. I'm actually gonna go grab some of this. It looks nice. Yeah, I'm gonna add like branches, and then we're gonna have like leaves, and then yeah, just different. And maybe I'm gonna build an owl, you know, like have like an owl statue, or maybe an actual owl, like an actual bird or something. I don't know. I just want to make it look less generic, you know. I don't want it to be boring, because it looks like a generic build, you know, just like, oh, whatever, you know, I've seen this build. It's like, okay, we got to put our own twist on this thing, you know. We'll see how it turns out. I need to flatten out the whole area around my city, so I've got a lot of dirt farming ahead of me. And it gives me like an excuse to go over there and kind of just farm up some dirt. You know, I don't know if you've ever had this moment there, Foot, but I had the dumbest moment the other day. And I guess this happens more for me than it happens for anybody else, but I'm farming. And I'm farming tons of dirt, and I'm like, man, I wish there was a way to get dirt faster, because I keep getting tons and tons of grass. Is there a way to farm just dirt and without getting the grass? And then I was like, wait, I've only used a silk touch shovel to gather up dirt. And then it dawned on me. Fortune 3. I've been over here farming dirt with a silk touch shovel. I've been doing double the amount of work. Oh my god. Lines. Dude, that's how yeah. Living in a weird life right now. Too privileged. When I loaded up on the Love Tropics, I felt super slow, and I felt like I couldn't jump fast or high. Like, ew, imagine not having beacon effects. Ew. I honestly, I might make more fortune shovels at this point. Well, a fortune, it doesn't give you more dirt. It just doesn't give you grass. Yeah, so I'm over here getting nothing but grass, and I was racing the grass. I was like, okay, if I farm the grass fast enough, grass won't have time to spread, which means that I'll have more dirt. And I was like over engineering it. I was like, dude, okay, I'll do it in sections. I'll dig down the sections super fast. The grass won't be able to spread. And then I was like, fortune. I literally in my room by myself recording YouTube, and I'm just like, oh. Probably woke up my neighbor, dude. Just had like a eureka moment. Oh, true that. Yeah, you get a bunch of flint. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, this is the beast. This is now where I get all my mud from. Take like this. Load it up. Turn it up. I just sit here. Mud forever. I don't know. This stuff is like blows me away. It is pretty cool there, Juniper. Yeah. You could just degrass it. I was thinking about ways to degrass it. I was gonna like start hoeing them, start plowing all the stuff. Damn. Gets blown up, goes into my system. Right? Did it already collect it? Oh, it did. Oh, that was fast. Oh, why is there basalt coming in here? Oh, is that what that person said to me? That I put basalt inside one of the filters? Oh, no. Don't look at any of this. Wait, what just happened? Oh, we done broke it. Should have listened. I thought they were a Timmy. Oh man, it's a burden being this smart. Damn. All right, let me take a screenshot of this again because I don't know the order. I shouldn't have come back here at this moment. I should have just stayed looking like a professional. All right, what the heck's going on here? Okay, basalt. Okay, this one's basalt. Sand. Next is mud. Sand. Wow. That must have been the spot. What was this one again? Mud? Mud. Mud. Salt. Flipping stripped acacia. Zip. Next up, we got oak. I'm gonna run out of sand. Spruce. Mangrove. Frick. Where'd all my sand go? This is what I shouldn't flex on anybody anymore. That's it. Freaking ruined. Do you want me to mayhaps add a dirt producing module? How? Is that going to be overly massive and complicated? You can make dirt farms. It is? Yeah, no, I'm not worth it. Stone, moss, podzol. Yeah, no way. I'll just get dirt organically. I appreciate the offer though. Dirt farm is a moss farm to produce big spruce trees, podzol, then it gets blown up. Yeah, that seems... No, that should be okay. Like I said, it gives me an excuse to keep expanding my city area. Because if I need sand, or not sand, if I need dirt, I just go over there. Okay, we're good. I think. I might have to quickly reset my game real fast. It looks like we might be lagging. Oh, we definitely are lagging. Okay, let me reset my game real fast. That was a lag spike right there. Okay. It's a bit much, but I thought, because I remember Cubic Meter made one for his for this blast chamber. I think the next thing I would like to build inside this volcano would have to be probably a sugarcane farm. I think that's what makes the most amount of sense. Bonnie, thanks for the 33 months. Thank you, Bonnie. Am I in here now? Okay. Appreciate it, Bonnie. Thanks for sticking with the gang. Hold. And now we're just gonna let everything load in. At this point, I think this thing has become a masterpiece, though. Honestly, they're squishy. I think we did good. It's like 17 farms in one. Like, this thing is awesome. So I appreciate it. I mean, this is my first season of hardcore. This is my this is my failed attempt at one of those crazy super smelters where I just rage quit, literally destroyed this half of the automated system and added my own automated system. That farm was dumb. Oh, actually, I came back here for pale oak. I knew there's a reason I came here for. Is it 18 farms? Which one am I forgetting? Hey, drops. Yeah, I don't know why I put that all the way over there. Mud? I thought it was 16 in one, and then mud made it 17. Maybe mistaken though. Pumpkin carving. Oh, bruh. Bruh. You're making stuff up. I'm not gonna sit here and carve pumpkins. What the heck? What am I building with that many jack-lanterns? I mean, I say that now. Watch us, like, in 3 years from now, be building something stupid with jack-lanterns. Or carved pumpkins. Could be a giant golem statue. Yeah. I mean, I've never thought about the pumpkin stuff. A giant jack-o'-lantern. The heck is that? Oh, hello. Nah, I don't think we really need any of that. Oh, I think we're gonna switch over to a new pack here pretty soon, Amanda, because we're gonna need what do they call it again? Christmas stuff. Build a house out of jack-o'-lanterns. I've placed 8,000 jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, but you do like actual like perimeters and stuff. I'm actually surprised you've only placed 8,000. Yeah, I might take a look too. I want to see if there's anything cool on there. I haven't taken a look at the Minecraft head site in a while. I don't want to make a huge Christmas tree. I don't know. I feel like everybody makes Christmas trees and stuff. I try to do something different. This year, I'm going to make a toy factory with copper golems who are actually going to organize all of my micro blocks in the game. So I can make it look like they make the like they're making the micro blocks as like maybe they're toys. Could be fun. So I don't know. I kind of want to do something along the lines of that. Yeah. I feel like everybody has a Christmas tree. Or like, you know, the generic stuff. I mean, I guess Toy Factory is not, I'm not like, you know, I'm not out there. Like, it's not, that's not out of the, like, you know, that's not super creative, but it's different. And we can add it into our post office. So we can like link the two. Post office and the Toy Factory. Thanks. I've been putting all the vines on here and stuff. Appreciate it there, Bonnie. I've never used them in the perimeter decorations, just use them for bone meal farm. Okay. You should make a Christmas town. Honestly, I've been adding a lot of Christmas stuff to my city. It feels nice. Like I said, I built like last year we built the post office because I really love Klaus. I think it's like one of my favorite Christmas movies. I watch it every year. And he does like, he's the postman. Right? So I had to build a post office for that. Yeah. So we got like a whole post office with like lineups of people all like trying to like you know, send off their gifts or their letters to Santa and whatnot. And yeah, it's got like a conveyor belt system where all the presents get loaded up into like a truck. and then the truck goes to deliver it. It's all like inspired by the by Klaus. So that's why I ended up doing the doing a post office. And it was different. Like, how many people build post office for Christmas? But now it's like, okay, we can have a toy factory and we can incorporate, you know, the toys into it. But I want to use the copper golems just because I feel like they would be pretty cool, because they could be like kind of like elves in a way. Maybe this toy factory is ran by robots. I don't know. It's ran by AI. Don't want to go down that road. I'm backpedaling. Don't hurt me. Little clunky robots. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that's kind of like the same thing though, you know what I mean, Rox? Like, to kind of go along with my, like, my generic thing, I feel like people have done North Poles. They've done, like, snow globes. They've done Christmas trees. I feel like that's not different. It's not unique. Hey, football crazy. Yeah, I try to, that's what I try to strive for. I mean, I try to be creative and a little bit different. Like, we built the Christmas train. Just different. Would love to kind of expand on the Christmas train idea. No, not bigger. More detailed. I want to actually be able to finish it. Like, I really got to start thinking, like, when I'm going to be starting up this toy factory. Here very soon, because I need to be able to finish it on Christmas. It's really difficult when you have a deadline for a build. Like, for this build, I don't have a deadline, right? It doesn't matter when I finish it. It's done when it's done. But, like, Christmas build kind of has to be done on Christmas. You know? I'm not sure if I like that vine. We'll see what happens. When will you sleep? What do you mean? Respectfully, Link, when will I sleep? Oh, I sleep pretty well. Honestly, I probably sleep too much. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this on stream. Christmas Day is like my favorite day of the year to stream. I like to kind of give back to those who don't have a place to hang out on Christmas. It's really special. Not everybody has a place to hang out on Christmas. Not everybody celebrates Christmas. Oh. Yep. Rigatoni pasta. Yeah, that's good. I don't want to add any more to that. I knew a person at work who had 12-hour sleeps. Everybody needs a different amount of time to like recharge and stuff. Oh, did I not add the glass on this side? None. I didn't add any of the glass. I mean, sometimes you can be more tired by oversleeping. Recently learned that your body goes through sleep cycles, which we all knew about. But typically a sleep cycle is an hour and a half. So if you kind of like wake up in between that hour and a half of like a sleep cycle, that's when you feel like groggy and tired. You know, when you're going through like REM, you get woken up in the middle of like REM sleep. Hard to get full netherite armor. What method are you using? I saw a video saying like if you want to be more well rested and sleep better, set your alarm in like hour-and-a-half increments. And I was like, I ain't doing that. That's too much work. I'm not doing math before I go to bed. Try to optimize my sleeping. Out here mid-maxing. I feel the most freaky is when you wake up when you can't move your body, protecting yourself. I don't have that. You do it once and then they're in your phone. What do you mean you do it once? Who's in my phone? Can they get out? But like, let's say you don't fall asleep until like 1 a.m. in the morning. And then the next day you don't fall asleep till like, 12:30 or something. Hate it when that happens. Wait, what? Oh, you get like, what is that stuff called again? Like sleep paralysis or something? A good sleep for you is 12 plus hours. Damn. Man, I honestly, as nice as that sounds, I would hate that. I would hate having to sleep for 12 hours just to feel rested. I think the sweet spot for me is like around 5 hours. As odd as it sounds, anytime we do a subathon and I'm only sleeping like 5 hours, I feel more awake than anything. I feel good. How many real life years have you been in this hardcore world? 5.5. Give or take. May is my 6 years. I really love the theme here is here is sleep. I went to sleep in a video of Narfi, am I saying that right? And woke up in your stream. And it's 1:50 a.m. Damn. Welcome on in. Yeah, I only do once a year subathon because they're a lot, dude. They take a lot out of you. They take a lot of planning, and it's not easy to kind of also like put a lot of things on hold for like, a week. Give or take. Going across the window on this one. Are channel points messed up tonight? I haven't heard anything about channel points being messed up. What's going on? Oh, you're from Switzerland. Hey, welcome in from Switzerland. I just did the math. 12,900 hours is 4 point. Yeah, I think it's around that. I might be at 4 point. Yeah, I'm at 1.48. Cool. Okay, time to add some phalanges. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the membership, Seraphin. Thank you. Dang it, I still needed that there. I want to add some like little like little bits. Is Minecraft the only thing you do for a living? No, I breathe and stuff. But breathing's probably a big one. No, I got many jobs. When you be as an adult, I do all kinds of jobs. Do laundry jobs, do dishwashing jobs, vacuum, do jobs. What's the bank thing? It's just for funsies and refunded. Yeah, pretty much. I pay taxes. Okay, I can go there. Do you know which one you ended up taking down? Their art Vader? You want to try to find yourself a treasure one. No, I just don't answer personal questions there, Ethan. I don't really think that type of stuff really matters. I'm obviously a full-time content creator because I stream over 200 hours a month. But like where I make money or how I make money, that's my business. So I don't really answer that. A real life moderator? What the? I really love the idea of incorporating an owl in here. I think that would look sick. Like an actual owl, like a bird, like a legitimate owl. Couldn't find the treasure one. Yeah, the treasure one is where you're most likely gonna find the templates and stuff. I think this one needs to be moved. There. That should be good. I've been playing Minecraft for about 12 years. Yeah, I feel like most people who play Minecraft most likely to play it for like ever and just take breaks from it. I think it's like one of those games. Part of the reason why I love Minecraft so much. It is endless. Yo, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you so much there, Infinite Shadow. Halloween is your least favorite holiday. I was working at a local supermarket and somebody placed those spider decorations right where I was working. And I jumped and screamed uncontrollably. You have a phobia of spiders? Yo, me too. I've been trying to muscle up the courage to move a motorcycle cover that legitimately has a wolf spider who lives in it. I cannot move that thing. Like I seen it. I done seen the spider, dude. Thing was massive. Now that I know like how big he is, I ain't touching it. Nope. So like I was kind of talking about it a little bit yesterday. I was like, I'm literally gonna pay somebody to move that thing. Nope, don't care about long sleeves or gloves. Doesn't matter. I can hear people talking. Yeah, if you have a phobia of spiders, it doesn't matter. I could be in a hazmat suit. Doesn't matter. This thing was huge though. I thought about it. Sarah, I've thought about burning it. Long sleeves is worse because you can't see if they're on your shirt or not. Exactly. I don't mess with that. I just don't like spider. I don't like this. Like the wolf spiders are huge, dude. They really are. If you guys have them, like where you're from, oh, they're gross. Hate them. That's a lie. Wolf spiders can most certainly hurt you. Wolf spiders can grow big enough to actually pierce your skin when they bite you. They're huge. Little known fact about wolf spiders, that they can grow as big as their den. They don't have a cap on how big they can grow. WTF, mate. I've heard wolf spiders walk across floors. That will make your hair stand up. Yeah. When you're just chilling in your kitchen and all you hear, and you can see the fangs. Oh. Oh. Yeah, because they have like spiders have like these hooks. They have like these claws. That's how spiders like get around on webs. They have like hooks for feet. I don't know how to explain. They have like little like nails. And they get big enough you can hear them. Yeah. Yeah, but that's like me telling you that a snake is just a giant worm. You know what I mean? Armor cross. Be like, oh, this snake can't hurt you. It's just a gardener snake. Probably still don't like gardener snakes. Doesn't have to be venomous. They just don't like them. Yeah. Venomous just makes it even more. Ugh. This looks good. I don't know about you guys, but I think I do a bit of building here and there. I like this a lot. Snakes are just danger noodles. I don't mind snakes. I say some are harmless. They don't give a dang. Yeah. You know how much I would love to go to Australia? I think Australia would be such a beautiful place to visit one day. But if I see one of those giant freaking spiders that they just have everywhere, the huntsman, even though those ones are 100% harmless. Nope. I'm gone, Chief. You'll never see me again. You ever seen like cartoons growing up? You know how like all you'll see is just like a puff of smoke and the silhouette of where I used to be? Then I'll be already like halfway home. Flying spiders? Yeah, I've seen the. Apparently, those are a thing. They have flying snakes too. The word endangerment from somebody who lives in Australia. Oh, encouragement. You have a phobia as bad as I of spiders? Don't. Australia is a home of spiders. Yeah, no, you don't have to tell me twice. Oops. It causes car crashes? Oof. Ew. Roasting. Alright, you see what I'm doing here? I'm making twigs. Changing the subject. If I create like these really cool twigs, like they're gonna like branch off of this thing, literally. I think that could be cool because we'll bring the whole build out. Add a little cheeky dimension. It feels like more like a tree. And then off of these twigs, maybe we'll use like some tuff. Okay, no, actually this would be like limbs. No. These are the thick roots. This is almost like the trunk. And then we'll have like, you know, other stuff that branches off of this. That's gonna be the way we'll do it. Yeah. What are the best tips for when you are feeling lonely and down, having a hard day? Whenever you're feeling lonely or down, I don't know if I'm a good person to ask. I'm not sure what I would say there, Matilda. Tips for when you're feeling lonely or down. I like to believe everything happens for a reason, and if something ain't happening, it's just not your time right now. Personally, that's just kind of what I believe in. Maybe that's a coping thing. I also like being alone. I know not everybody likes being alone. Like I do all right when I'm just alone. But I'm also an introvert. Like there's people out there who really thrive off of having people in their life. And they need to have people in their life, you know? I know having a voice in the background definitely helps out there, Matilda. I think like that's part of the reason why I do love streaming a lot of the time is because I feel like, you know, especially if you like live alone and stuff, a house it could become really quiet. Very quiet. So like kind of having something in the background, I find that comforting rather than just hearing like the clocks ticking away. Nothing wrong with working on yourself every now and again either. You know what I mean? Believe that too. Everything happens for a reason, but yeah. Love being alone too, but not today. Yeah, I get it. Everybody has, you know, tough days. Not every day is easy, you know?
Alien.
Wait, what? What do you got there, Juniper?
Fun fact, instead of using shaving cream, use conditioner. It softens the skin and prevents razor burn. You'll thank me later.
But I haven't used a razor in years. Appreciate the bits are armor cross. Yeah, I'm trying to bring it out now so I can make some actual branches. Thanks, Mandolin. No, I use no guard on a hair buzzers, like, you know what I mean? I don't I never actually like use a razor because I just have like it just gives me the tendency to get ingrown hairs and stuff, so stuff's not fun. No, it's no neck beard. You get rid of all that. You just don't have to deal with ingrowns. But it is nice to kind of have a little bit of hair on your neck. It makes your beard feel more fuller. Makes it look more full. For anybody trying to grow a beard. You should do multiple hardcore worlds with other players, like on an SMP. I feel like a lot of content creators get asked that quite a bit. But I feel like all of us are just kind of busy with our own hardcore Minecraft worlds. And more importantly, I feel like we also just don't want to have two hardcore worlds. You know, I feel like at least for me, like I'd rather be doing something else if I was on an SMP. I don't want to play hardcore Minecraft. That's what I do all day. You know what I mean? I want to be able to do chaos. Like, heck, I'm tired of playing all like, you know, like safe and stuff, dude. Let me like kind of like do something a little different at the end of the day. So I don't have to abide by the rules of hardcore and stuff. I could just be a little bit more, I don't know, loose with it, I guess. I'd be like, I don't know, like if Mog Swamp was to join like a super flat SMP. I'm sure Mog Swamp gets enough super flat out of his own super flat. Although he'd probably still love that. But during like a certain period of time, he'd probably be like, I kind of wouldn't mind doing something different. Doing the same things twice, yeah. That's why I decided like having a totemless world and having a totem world was just not really for me, because I just didn't want to have to play my hardcore world and then after play another hardcore world. What am I doing? I'm adding vines to this whole thing. That's why you just do totemless, basically. Reindeer man, welcome on in. I've had a bazillion before. There's ski boot. What's my favorite food in the world? I like a lot of Italian cuisine. Pizza, pasta, calzones, that sort of deal. Or Mexican. Burritos, tacos, quesadillas. I like a good hamburger too. I'm not much of a foodie at the end of the day. Like I'm not like a, I'm not a big foodie. Hey, Mufasa. Is it impossible for you to die since you're always building? I mean, what else are you supposed to do in Minecraft? I ask you this, like, if you were playing hardcore Minecraft, would you be trying to die? Or would you want to keep building? Yeah, every Canadian loves a poutine, yeah. Different kinds of poutines too. Make warden arenas, yeah. Well, yeah. Means another episode 1, 10 times the amount of views, yeah. I don't know, I want to kind of achieve something better, I want to have a very immersive world that's been built up over the years. I find like, like, it doesn't matter how long you survived in a world. It really matters what you accomplished in the world and if you've grown as a builder, That's just coming from me. I'm a builder at the end of the day. I'm always pushing myself to try to become a better builder. And if you, like, I honestly didn't even want to play hardcore Minecraft. I like super reluctantly did not want to play. But I took my friend's advice. I'm glad I did. Can't play hardcore Minecraft because you're too reckless. I like the strategicness of playing hardcore Minecraft. I think there's an appeal to that. Like, it's kind of like a game of chess, right? Like, you're kind of thinking like in advance, you know? I like that. But I've always liked that sort of gameplay. Even when I loved like Fallout 4 and I would play like hardcore survival in Fallout 4, it was just a different game, basically. Like, I had to worry about how much water I had, how I was going to get water in the game, and how I was going to like traverse the world, because you can't fast travel or anything. So it just kind of, it's like this, it's a different approach to the same game. Yeah, well, that's my best friend, dude. Outsider. Yeah, he's really well known around these parts. We've known each other our whole lives because he's my cousin. But yeah, at the time I lost my world because it got corrupted and stuff. And I was kind of down, man. I was like, man, that's so sad. He's like, you should start a hardcore world. And he got on like 5 or 6 different like YouTube accounts and told me to do it. And I was like, ugh, I don't wanna, because I want to have a forever world.
I heard Fallout.
Of course you did. You know, thank you, Eric. Appreciate the bits. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate it, Eric. Thank you. Fallout? Me thinking in advance is, if I jump off this really high hill, I will die. Well, obviously, the later you make it in a you know, in hardcore Minecraft, the stakes are bigger too. Cows do get bigger. Right? So you're like, now it's like, do I want to jump off this hill? No. Because I just spent 600 hours building up a whole flippin' mountainside. You know, so it's just like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Why would I want to be reckless? Like, you could be reckless the first 100 days, you got nothing to lose. Right? Even the first 1,000 days, you still don't have anything to lose. Take it up to 50,000 days, dude. What's the point of being reckless? You're just being stupid. Yeah, I mean, once you kind of make it to a certain point and you're like, wow, do I want to make the same iron farm? Do I want to make the same sugarcane farm that you always have to do early game? At a certain point, you're going to be like, no. And you'll smarten up. Like, I don't like early game Minecraft. I hate early game Minecraft. I think it's all right, but it gets old real quick. I don't like mining around with iron pickaxes and stuff. I think the game really becomes better once you've made it to like this level of Minecraft, for sure. What's my next project? I'm gonna be building something heavily inspired by Skyrim, Falmore, Dwemer storyline, because I am obsessed with that storyline. I think it's such a good storyline, and I really want to work off of it. If you know anything about it, it's basically the Dwemer was an ancient civilization that kind of just disappeared from the face of Skyrim, basically, and nobody really understands like where they went. But there used to be like frost elves back in the day that made a deal with them, but like the Dwemer lived underground and they wanted to hide something from the frost elves. So in doing so, for protection, they took away the frost elves' eyesight in trade of protection, basically, because the frost elves had to hide. There's like wars going on in Skyrim and stuff, and they were being like hunted. So I want to make like a warden, like an ancient civilization that lives underground, and I want it to be heavily influenced by the warden story too. Come up with a neat little story arc for that guy. Make him more misunderstood. In survival though, I have a decent playtime, no deaths. Not sure why hardcore is so hard. Well, you gotta have a little bit of discipline when you're playing hardcore Minecraft. It's really difficult to kind of hold yourself back from doing something, and it's really easy to put yourself in a position where there's like kind of like no stakes, you know what I mean? When you make it to like late game hardcore Minecraft, you become a little bit more conscientious on like what's a good decision and what's a bad decision. You know? How's the library? Oh, you making a joke, dude? Killing me, Smalls. Bring that up there. So I'd say we're almost done with this, like bringing out all the layers here. I wouldn't have ever been able to really do this unless I had like the means of doing it. If we didn't have like a tree farm, I don't know if this would have been possible. There's a lot of logs. Oh, I don't need the suggestion. I've got mine there, Killian. Thank you, though. Just to kind of teach you guys, though, on like, you know, where inspiration comes from a lot of the time. I do get heavily inspired by other video games and other like TV series or movies or whatever. Like I got a Fallout build coming up here pretty soon, which maybe go down like a rabbit hole, learning all kinds of weird stuff about stuff. Yeah, I'm waiting for more advancements to come in the game. I gotta do Arbalistic still, but that's about it. There's like a new advancement coming out. It's gonna be Mob Kebab. I don't think that's going to be very difficult to do. I think you can literally run around with like your spear and kill 5 mobs and then boom, you're good. You just get bored very easily. Like you get bored on what? Like building, or what do you mean? What do you get bored of? How did we get here? Yeah, I got that. I got that the hard way too. Yeah, there you go. There's a clip of me getting it. I did that back when there was a way to get it before the warden was added to the game. I did it with the warden, so I had to move a warden, which was a little sketchy. I was moving him anyways because I wanted him in a castle. So it all worked out. I tried to plan them. For Star Trader, what did I do for Star Trader? I did 1 million villager trades to get Star Trader. I try to like, I don't know, make them a little bit more impactful, I guess. But they're honestly, the advancements are just there to teach you how to play the game. So I like to add a little bit more difficulty to it. I don't know when I'm gonna do Arbalistic though, because that one I'm like, when am I gonna have the excuse of killing like 5 mobs with a single crossbow shot? I think it's 5. I could be mistaken, but I'm not. I think it's 5. Just like when am I gonna do that? I have no idea. I guess I could say building, because some bigger builds I don't want your freehand, and when doing it, it can become really repetitive and you can lack the motivation, which is why I haven't touched my survival world in like 3 months. Have you ever tried doing like Axiom, Limatica, or anything like that? Because they're a lot of fun. Do I think Twitch is toxic? No. I think the internet's just inherently toxic. It doesn't have to be toxic, but that's just how the internet is. Why don't I get bored playing Minecraft? I think it's a good thing that I don't. Especially as a content creator. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to you. I just thoroughly enjoy what I do. Fun. Hardcore multiplayer world? I would assume you gotta have some sort of server for that. Not really the person to ask though. Oh, I read that. What are you into, Carrie? What kind of TV series do you like? You ever built a school? No, never built a school. Can't wait to see when they bring the continent. I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to say that. Archiviri? Archiviri? All right, I think we're done with that. Now we can start adding in some tough. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to the internet, you should never, honestly, don't take anything too seriously. That's a good piece of advice I have for you guys, especially as a content creator, dude. I'm always here, and I'm people's personal punching bag all day. People hate me. There's a lot of people who don't like me for whatever reason, and that just goes along with any content creator who's successful. You'll always have people who hate you, but don't take it too seriously, because like, you don't need to impress some random person on the internet. You know what I mean? Their opinion should never matter to you. You should only care about the opinions that matter to you, right? Like your friends, your family, that sort of stuff. Don't let other people get to you, especially on the internet, because if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, right? They'll be like, oh, this thing bothers him. Now let me make 15 different accounts so I can bother them more. Because now I found like a weakness. You know what I mean? That's like my piece of advice for you guys. But I mean, you're gonna be on the internet. There's no changing it, unfortunately, you know? So you kind of just have to know. How you doing there, Zopa? You gotta know the, like, hey, I'm on the internet, you know what I mean? You're on the internet. This is gonna happen. It's like, you know, if like you're going to a grocery store and you're like surprised there's a checkout. Like, these things are just normal. I mean, like, a lot of people wish they weren't, but it's just the internet. The internet's a series of tubes. Have you ever tried playing Bug Rock? I played it for 6 years before switching over to Java. The haters are the ones who put in the most effort on your channel. Yeah. I mean, give or take. I mean, there's a lot of people who obviously love the channel who spend a lot of time here. But obviously, like, you know, haters are always watching. But like, yeah, just like as a general rule of thumb, like don't care what other people think about you unless they matter to you in life. Like you shouldn't care what, like, I don't know, like toxic Timmy Turner 69420 cares about you. You're gonna, I love poking fun at myself, yeah. What do they call that? Like self-sabotage or whatever the heck it is? No, not self-sabotage. Where you like roast yourself? Like, I just have a good laugh on it, man. I don't care. You know? Yeah. Had to dial it back on those bushes. Oh, that toxic Timmy Turner. The thing that could come to my brain. Thank you, Green. How do you say your name? Or is Green chill? Greeny? Greeny? Oh, you enjoy the supernatural, vampires, werewolves, Stranger Things. Have you ever watched Arcane? There, Carrie? Because Arcane is probably one of my absolute top one, like one of my favorite series ever. I would watch Arcane like back to back to back. That's how good that stuff is. We need birch leaves. I think birch leaves would look good on here. But we're gonna be adding some other leaves on here too. So like, I wonder what acacia leaves would look like. Are they green? Or whatever? That's the Elder Scrolls. Nim, the world continent, like Earth's third world continent. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know. But yeah, I like roasting myself. I have a good laugh with you guys. I feel like the only reason why I'm a good sport about it is because I honestly don't care. It's only the reason why I cry at night, why I can't sleep. But it's just my feelings. Yo, lighting is looking pretty good, but those windows be looking pretty dark. I mean, you're gonna need to light up that window area. And then like the very ends there. We'll figure that out after though. Oh, let's grab chains too while we're at it. Let's grab chains. Do you think lanterns would look good out here? Oh, maybe the copper lamps. Ooh. Fully oxidized copper lamps? Green? Maybe. Moonwalking out of here. And it, yeah. By subtracting, oh. Copper lamps need blaze rods. I think I got a bunch. Arcane is awesome. Yeah, if you haven't watched Arcane, check it out. One of my favorite, all-time favorite TV shows. If you're not into like the, I don't know, the animated stuff. Another good series that I really enjoyed. Well, I like a lot of ghost stuff. Good ghost stuff. The Haunting on Hill House. The Haunting of Bly Manor. Those ones are really good, but you might not be into the scary stuff. Hey, Raven.
I'm loving the library. You do awesome work, Link. Keep on doing you. Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey heart.
Appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks for allowing me to be here there, Raven. Thanks for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. Man, ain't got no beacons out here. This is redonkulous. You enjoy medieval film? What medieval movies have I seen? I've seen like Lord of the Rings. I've only seen it once though. What other medieval movies have I seen? What's a tough one, man? Because I really don't know. I'm more like into fantasy stuff. I haven't seen Primal. Hey, Maddie. How you doing? I haven't watched you. Oh, I've been watching you for like an hour. You're my favorite. Thank you. Welcome on in. Have you seen any shows about Vikings? I mean, I tried watching Vikings. That's like literally a show. I don't recall actually watching a show about Vikings, no. Besides like Thor or something. How to Train a Dragon, haven't seen that. Okay, I'm thinking like these, but they're gonna have to be oxidized. Maybe. And if they don't work, we'll use blue. Maybe. I think if you can't laugh at yourself or criticize yourself, nobody should be able to. Yeah, I agree. But also, if you can't take it, you shouldn't dish it out. There's a lot of people who dish it out who can't take it. I feel. You're like roasting me all day, and then I'll say like one thing, and they're like, "You hurt my feelings." I was like, "What?" Like, you called me short all day. How to train. Oh yeah, it's on my list. I definitely want to check it out. Yeah, the How to Train a Dragon. Well, I've gotten pretty used to playing this game out of my peripherals there, Riz. So I try to put a lot of emphasis on reading the chat. Oh, birch leaves and that other leaf that I was talking about. What's it called again? I wonder what pale oak would look like. Honestly, just out of curiosity. Because, like, maybe... Acacia leaves, that's the one. That's why that crunch count is so thick. That's true. Fly into a lot of walls reading your guys' chats. Worth it. Aha. I don't know, but they kind of have the same speckliness as like a birch leaf. Could look good, could look terrible. Fitting to find out though. What stats am I most proud of? I don't know. I've chopped a lot of logs. So like 200,000, like well over 200. Like no, I've farmed like over 200,000 spruce logs. Endstone is like 900,000. That's a weird one, I think. How did I feel when I first got a computer? Overwhelmed. I never had a computer growing up. When I started this world, I didn't even know how to I didn't even know how to clean out my recycling bin. I wasn't exposed to like the internet or technology at all growing up. Barely had any of that. There was a time I had like you know, like my game systems and stuff and TVs, but then I got really into skateboarding. Right? And then I skateboarded every single day for 15 years. So internet didn't mean like I don't get any of this internet stuff. I'm so behind. Yeah, my diamond beak chandeliers. They got lamps as well, and end rods and glass. Welcome in there, Lavender. Thank you. If you had no internet, how old are you? No, it's not. I didn't have any internet. I just wasn't like, I didn't care about the internet growing up. I was too busy playing outside and skateboarding and riding my bike or playing in ravines, you know? Things that kids don't do nowadays. I didn't even have a phone until I was in high school. I would just see my friends at the skate park. I didn't get to play any of those early on games that people always talk about. Hey Nitya, hope you're having a great day today. Scary is good though. Yeah, if you want a really good scary movie, watch The Haunting of Hill House or Bly Manor, but The Haunting on Hill House is really good. Very well written. By Mike Flanagan. He's a really talented director. The average age of my fan base? I mean, I do have a demographic. On Twitch, where everybody's pretty old. Like, respectfully. We're all like 20 and up. Kids don't last long here. They quickly get filtered out. They can't stand like the more chill streams. They need somebody streaming and doing flipping ender busting and bed wars and all that kind of stuff, dude. Can't stand me if I'm like over here just building Minecraft. It's too much patience. They need like go 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 go. Like quick. Speed running. Boom, we're doing this thing now. Bam, we're doing that thing now. It's like, dude, I'm like pretty chill. And if you spam the chat, you're just gonna get timed out, or you know, like we don't really we don't deal with that. So a lot more adult here. We don't swear or anything like that. I am family friendly at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, it's changed. It's changed a lot of people's attention spans. That's for sure. The short form stuff. Man, I'm sick of this game. What do you mean these guys aren't ready to trade with me? Damn. All right, I'm out of here. I don't actually want to get a bunch of emeralds. We'll just go. I'm gonna go get some emeralds at the not get some emeralds. I'm gonna buy some XP potions on the way back. Those were very good watches. Yeah, I really like anything that's made by Mike Flanagan. Anything that he directed, I know is gonna be very well written. He has a lot of like, what I really love, like, what is that thing called? Callbacks or foreshadowing. He's got a lot of foreshadowing. You got to pay attention. It almost makes you want to watch it again, right? Because it's like you go through the entire series and you're like, okay, you don't think much of it, and then at the end of like the series, everything comes together, and I'm like, wow. They're like, hey, remember on episode 3, the weird thud that happened? Oh, here's the connection to why that thud happened on a different perspective. Somebody else's perspective. I'm like, I love that type of stuff. It really makes you like really pay attention. Don't call me old. I can do that myself. Same story here. Oh, her cell phone was 30 bucks, 30 bucks a month from Radio Shack. Damn. I remember I bought an MP3 player from the dollar store. The thing was awesome. It actually worked out pretty well. You just like unplug the thingy. It was also USB. And have hundreds of songs on there. I buy like my headphones from the dollar store too. They actually weren't too bad. They were pretty good. Hey, Galaxy. Hey, what up, Fruit? Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 26 months. Thanks, Fruit. Hope you're having a great day today. Okay, just need to get a little bit of this. Oh, logical series. Yeah, something, I don't know. I love that kind of stuff. Like chilled, laid back streams. I have them in the background. That's what I do a lot of the time. I'll have a stream up in the background as background noise, so it's my go-to. Hoodie weather, huh? Yeah, it's 6 degrees Celsius here. Freaking love hoodie weather. $17,000 or the 1,728 furnace array will never get old. It got old for me. I broke it down, dude. How do you feel about you going to Canada for Christmas? How do I feel about you going to Canada? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I don't care. Fun though. When a book talks about a city built over a city, they're talking about a villager trading hall, and that whole build. Wait, when a book talks about a city built over a city, they're talking about a villager trading hall. Oh, you talking about this guy being underneath all this? Do you ever want to play hardcore? Don't think I ever want to play hardcore. I died. Just start up a forever world. Get 0 to 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah, as it gets later today, we'll probably get below 0. I'm gonna see if it's raining out after stream today. I'm gonna try to get out on my motorcycle. I don't know what I would do there, okay? I've never experienced it. It's gonna be a little cold, but I'm not gonna go very far. I just want to warm up the engine. Yeah, I mean, I live in Canada though. Honestly, I'm kind of half expecting it to snow in December. It doesn't snow here very often, but it snowed last November. All right, what does this leaf look like? What does this leaf look like? And what does this leaf look like? Okay, I like that. Oh. It's not too bad. You wish you had snow right now. It's 35. That's because you guys are going into summer. Gross. The bushy leaves I get through vanilla tweaks. It's called bushy leaves. It is a little like frame. Well, it could be a little bit framey if you don't have a really good computer, but that's what I use. I just keep myself busy there, okay? I got projects on the go. I'm constantly doing stuff. You only get bored when you have nothing to do, right? That is lighter, huh? You had a better leaves mod, but your computer didn't like it. Yeah. If you're flying over like a jungle or like a mangrove forest, yeah. You'll definitely see a dip in frames. I think that's too light. Good night, created. Do mangrove leaves? I'll be honest, I don't know if I like mangrove leaves or not. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about mangrove leaves. Yeah, this is gonna ruin the vibes. But like a green lamp. Ignore the orange. It will oxidize. I cook all my mangrove leaves to make leaf litter. I said it. Same thing goes with spruce. These aren't waxed, right? Okay. I'm in BC. Hey, Carrie. Dude, that sound though. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the green because if I let it oxidize to like a couple stages, I think it'll look really good. It'll almost make it look like there's been algae built up on the lamps. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Or whatever the heck we were calling it the other day. What's that stuff called? Not algae, not moss. What's that thing? Where like windows will kind of go green because they get like a green film on them. Wait, hold on. Did this guy change? Was he always one of these dudes? Pretty cool. Lichen? No, I don't know if it's lichen, although I should have brought some. Or hanging moss would have been nice too. Oxidation. Yeah, with the copper lamps, but not what I'm talking about.
Linkzzey hi.
Algae? Can it be algae? Thank you there, Reative. Thanks for the 26 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around with a few things here because I want to see what a couple of these things would look like. Mold. Gross. Like, could we get away with like a little bit of this action here? How do you feel about that? Bringing in a little bit of that. Poopy. It's not what I wanted. Wanted that. We'll add that later. I don't mind that actually. That looks pretty good. Copper chains would be nice. Man, I really need a better way to oxidize stuff. Because I just can't keep up with the oxidization on stuff. What do you mean, what if? You can get like a Hall of Fame or a Hall of Fame, you can get an Ascension upgrade at that point. Just messing around with some chains. I feel like these would kind of go the best. I don't really think it matters. Hate building with slabs. It would take years, yeah. But that's kind of like the idea. Right? If things are easy, they don't feel rewarding. And I'm building this for 1,000,000 channel points. I don't know. I'm not too sure how long it would take. It would depend on a couple factors. How much you're here, what tier sub you are. I'm here a lot. So. It's really easy to grind channel points around here. You should probably get yourself some rest there, Rex. You'll be all tired tomorrow and stuff, man. Let me try this out first. Oh, you're studying. Well, if you study and you're really tired the next day, it's not really going to help you out. Man, I might need a hoe here. Pop this right here. That guy can go there. Still trying to make sure it looks airy. Try not to go too crazy with it. Might have went too crazy with it. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. May have gone a little nuts, but we'll see. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I went a little nuts with that. It's too square. But I need a so I don't know how I feel about those acacia leaves, so I ain't gonna lie. Should hang some leaves from chains. The Ice Cathedral? I've got videos on it. If you'd like, just check it out there. It's pretty, my world's pretty expansive, so it's just like, it's pretty far away. But I got like a whole YouTube series on that. I want to check it out. You're welcome. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. I feel like the acacia leaves, I'm not a big fan of them. Probably better with, I'm telling you, man, birch leaves are the best leaves. Freaking love birch leaves. It always feels so good to use birch leaves. We can add highlights to our leaves, like, you know, in different ways, I guess. Like maybe moss or something. Who knows? I mean, birch leaves, I don't understand why you would not like them. They're a very good leaf. All right, we'll see you later there, Armor Cross. I don't know what GPU and CPU I have, to be honest with you. Too many numbers. No, I got a 4090 and I've also got like a something with an X3D in it. That's Ryzen. That's about it. Man, how you not a fan of birch leaves? What do you not like about them? Like the color or something? I love them. And they look fantastic. And they don't lose their color as well. When you're in, like, doesn't matter what biome you're in, you could be in the desert, they'll still be green. The best type of green too. They're just like the very like dark green kind of deal. Like the rich colors, yeah. People hate the wood more than people hate the leaves. Oh, the log variant is a little tricky to work with. I don't like leaves, like at all. I like it just all twiggy and stuff. Hey, Sam. What's up? Hello. How you doing there? How do you say your name? Arctic? Welcome on in. Tired? Yeah. Hooped even? Oof. What day is it today? Oh. Never mind. Only Monday. Yeah, I didn't want to say it after I saw it. You're about to be like, you're almost there. Got your brother watching. Any chance he could peek inside? Probably dangle that. The inside of the library. I feel like it looks better with your leaves. What do you mean with your leaves? What you mean by your leaves, huh? I really do want to build an owl. Although if I build an actual owl, I feel like that's going to be quite the challenge. I don't want to challenge myself. All right, I think cauldrons would look good over here. I think we add leaves, but in a different way. Wasn't really about that life. You could just rename a gray parrot owl. Done. It might be more difficult to get a gray parrot, though, I'll be honest. I don't know if any jungles nearby that have parrots. Yeah, about that. Is this the oxidized one I'm looking for? Is that fully oxidized or not? No, that's got to be one less than fully oxidized. Yeah, I think this would look best. Weathered. Parrot farm? That just doesn't seem ethical. Hmm. Interesting. I know the zombie's trying to steal my job. Is any farm ethical? As long as they help the environment, yeah. And help combat deforestation. Double yay. Deforestation. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go grab cauldrons real quick. I think they would look good. I think lanterns can be oxidized faster if placed next to a fully oxidized one. You're definitely right on that. I just don't have any. Really. Hey, Rocks. What up? This build needs some color. It's a little too stone. The owl bring that. Yeah, well, we're gonna add trees, right? Their tuxedo. So I am gonna add a tree in a couple places that's gonna be growing out of the library, and then I'm gonna be doing something else to bring in a little bit more color. I was thinking of like more flowers and stuff like growing. Oh, let's grab some pale hanging moss too while we're here. Yeah, I think that like defeats the purpose there, Coda. Making backups just in case you die in your hardcore world defeats the purpose. Wait, what is the whelp? Never mind. Did you get hit with a bot command or something? I have no idea. Oh, you did? Oh, what did it answer? I don't know what it would be. If Link dies in his world, he'll start season 2. Ah, yes. Thank you. It's like the age-old question I get asked that quite frequently. What are you gonna do if you die? That's all the roots I got, huh? Well, snap. Hopefully they look terrible. Okay, but I came back here for cauldrons. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Or anvils, but I think cauldrons would look good. I'll bring anvils too. But there are backups, right? In case of corruption, etc. Yeah, there's, of course, I keep copies of the world just in case my computer was to blow up. That'd be a pretty silly way to lose a world. Never put your eggs in one basket, you know? Put all your eggs in one basket, something bad will definitely happen. I just don't like the fact that people think just because you have a backup means if you die, you're gonna use your backup. Because that's just cheating. All right, dude. Take care of yourself there, Squishy. Have a great night. Rumi, welcome on in. I think lanterns can't... Oh, I read that. Well, if you... That's like one way to look at it, right, Coda? I look at it in a different way. I don't look at it like that. Yeah, dude, I'm thinking like if I was to pop a tree on here, one right there, one probably growing out that, and then a big one right here. That'd be cool, huh? Kind of like left, right, left, and maybe just a little one at the top. Maybe it'll be a flower. I don't know. I'm doing good there, Passphrase. How you doing? Oh, you're saying you are great. Yo, thank you. Damn, get lichened up. Or whatever this stuff is. Pale moss. Hey, you too, Bonnie. Take care. What would that one look like, though? I hope it looks terrible. Because I only have like 9 of them. Yeah, it's too bright. Wouldn't traveling in the nether be much more efficient? My nether's not linked up to this part of my world. It's littered with like wither skeletons and blazes and gas and stuff. So until I link it up to my main nether hub, I'm probably just gonna fly over here. Because I have fire tick on. The last time I went through the portal, I had a blaze shoot through the portal and it burned down my door in the overworld. So I have a 4090. Can't put glass there, right? Okay. And by glass, I mean this stuff. Do I know of any good SMPs? Hermitcraft? Oimycraft? Probably really the only SMP I watch. Hey, Arctosh. What's up? Never heard of Homecraft. Yo, welcome back. Yep, I love that stuff. That's good. That's good stuff. How much do I got? I got all right. I got a good amount. Let's not go crazy with it. I have light sources on the outside. In some areas, you'll see it when it comes narc. You'll see where I'm missing it. Yeah, I do need to like kind of add more light along the way. Have you ever thought about doing a short-term series with some other Minecraft YouTubers? Like Flip or some others would be cool to do with. I've never been invited. Was quick. I think we're all, like a lot of people are busy. I also like kind of like a, you know, like I want to make sure it's like gonna be like an actual series. I don't know. A lot of the time people start up an SMP and then it's over in like a month, which I guess is a short-term series, right? So depends on what it was and what it is. A lot of the time, I'm more known for being like a streamer, to be honest with you. There, amen. I feel like I'm kind of finding my voice over on YouTube though lately. I think I've been doing a pretty good job. Like especially like with like my editing and stuff, I feel like it's gotten better. But it's like a learning curve, you know. We'll have to wait till it's nighttime. There, Chase, you'll see. I still need to incorporate more light on the very edges, but I haven't really done anything with the edges yet. Fly over here. Probably because you're waiting there, Chase. A watch clock or a watch pot never boils, man. Oh, my last one. I'm definitely gonna have to farm up more of that. Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this. That's not terrible, actually. Not a bad grade to add in there. Phone's about to die. All right, take care of yourself. Maybe put it down there. Maybe we do this. Bring this guy in, that guy there, that guy goes there. And maybe we can potentially add some of this. This might be too light though. I might have to go with a darker color. Brings that out a little bit, and then I can put my light sources in behind there. And then put moss on it. Oh, I thought that was carpet. Dang it. Maybe we can hide it behind these leaves. Nope. Yeah. I mean, if I don't like it, I can always put like carpet on it later. Okay. And this is where we could probably add the birch leaves. Towards like the bottom of the build. For that area in particular, I guess, and then we'll work our way up to that. Yeah. Wait, what? Okay. I really should have brought glow lichen because that would have been perfect. I'll grab some after because I'm gonna need some of that pale moss anyway, so. Wrong leaf. And then maybe moss to go back here. Because I don't really, I mean, I'm never going to see back there, let's be honest. But. And then up there, like I got a pretty big area up there, huh? Feels like we need to kind of like bring something out here. So let's use like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, maybe this, and then maybe this. Let's see if this works. Okay. I would go there and there. Okay. Maybe we do that. I feel like that'd be too much. Here you go, Chase. Nighttime now. Probably grab some maybe the other way around. Do this on the bottom. Like this cup. Oh, not that. This right here and this down here. Yeah. And then we can use trapdoors. And then we'll probably use like lichen in those spots because it's really difficult to hide all the light in there. Would it look better if I did this though? Open that up. Yeah. Okay. Hey, audio. Bring this guy across. Boom. I like the little pop of brown in there. Kind of, it ties it in with the door. Yeah, I might be crazy for this, but like, let me try something. This might be kind of crazy, but it could have looked absolutely terrible, but you don't know until you try. We love crazy. I probably put it in this. Yeah, this is what I want. The crazy part was the roses. Kind of wish I had coarse dirt. I don't think it matters. Fireflies are probably gonna look better though. And I think they give off a light source too. It needs to be alternated with something. Something needs to be in there to break that up. Oh, like regular bushes. Yep, I always forget those exist. Like regular bushes. Here's the crazy one. No way. See, it's really difficult to balance color up in here. I think bushes for sure, though. Only I kept, like, do I keep bone meal on me anywhere? You got lichen. Don't keep bone meal on me. I'm gonna keep a stack of bone blocks from here on out. That, I think that would be nice. That'd be intelligent. Normally I stream for about 7 hours every day. You still like the lanterns? These ones? Sweet berry bushes. Dun dun dun. I really want to try out normal bushes. It does kind of give off like there's a lot of flies around here. Let me up here, dude. The flyberry. Okay, dude. Sorry about that. Wait, what? Like bush here, bush here. How long is your day cycle in your world? It's probably normal, but I haven't seen it be nighttime. I actually have my day cycle 3 times longer than a night cycle. So actually me being like 50,000 days in my world is actually 150,000 days. No, it's just normal. If I had my day cycle turned up, bro, me being at 50,000 days would be so much more impressive. Yeah, flex. How do we like that? Oh, I like that. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Has a little cheeky shadow in here. Right. Of course I ran out of leaves, dude. I'll probably add flower pots into this build too, huh? I think that's too much. You spent 2 hours of watch time. I always think it's a good stream for this emote. That's a good emote. Okay, this was my original idea. It's supposed to look like it's kind of flowering. Twilight, you're over here for like the last hour telling me to incorporate color. Now you're telling me to add something more brown. You didn't make up your mind. It needs color, Link. It needs color. Link, add some color. Adds color. It needs brown. Those there. I don't want to overdo it. Pity you can put flowers sideways. That'd be nice. You could do coral. Coral's nice. Coral, spore blossoms. You know? Coral's actually quite nice. But I really like the cactus flower because I think it looks nice in a lot of situations. I don't want to overdo it because I don't want there being too many. Just enough to kind of attract your eye. You're like, oh, there's something going on there. You know? Mm-hmm. I might have overdone it, but it's nice. I don't know. I want to overdo it before anything. I can always remove some if I need to. Yeah. Cactus flower isn't bright. No, it's more of like a pastel. It's really nice. I learned that when I was doing my coral palace. I actually just used a lot more cactus flower than coral. Well, not really, but yeah, of course I would there, Tuxedo. Nether sprouts, the warped wood. Oh, like the green plant. Could look cool. Yeah, stream still going. It is, yeah. Yeah, it kind of resembles like a cherry blossom tree. Has lost its blossoms, and a couple of them are just hanging on. I'm gonna add one right here, and I'm gonna add one right around there. It's kind of like the vision there. A couple of them are just kind of hanging on at this point. Yeah, you see what I mean? So I was like, now could I add like a little bit of white potentially to like play off of like maybe, I don't know yet. That's kind of what I'm envisioning. Okay, done. There you go. Good, Juniper. Use a torch as well. Yeah, get the little cheeky pop. There's still some darker spots that need to be addressed. That might be enough, to be honest, when it comes to the pink. I don't want to overdo it. I just want it to be very, very, very sparse. Yeah. And then like we'll build the trees, right? And I'll probably hide moss inside the trees so I can add more cactus flowers to the trees. Tree there, 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 there. Kind of like doo -doo 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 -doo. Hey, welcome back, Minnie. It's so dark with shaders. Man, I really wish. Hold on a minute. Sea pickles? Not necessary. Not terrible, but not necessary. And you can't. Can you put sea pickles on here? Oh, you can. Why not? Little bumps. Just normal. Just normal launcher. Yo, what's up, Marcus? How long did it take you to build this build? Are you planning on doing the interior? The interior is actually done. I've been doing this build for probably over 200 hours. But yeah, the interior is already done. Just doing the exterior right now. Probably gonna have roots coming in through here too. Hey, Wildflower. Yeah, did all the interior stuff. I do inside out building. So interior first and then outside of it after. Yeah, this bush right here I think would look good. Wait, we should just be able to find that over there in the plains biome, yeah? And you need a pair of shears to pick that up. Thank you. It's coming together. I feel like I'm really finding my flow right now. Just do this. Oh yeah, there's wild bushes all over the place. It's the best. Watch my hardcore video of showing different worlds. You were in All your builds were in. I watched a hardcore video of showing different worlds and you were in them. Oh, did you? By who? Do you think this is the best build in my world so far? I would say this is pretty high up there. My newer builds always tend to be hopefully better than my old ones. Yeah, it kind of needs something to balance it out, huh? Can't put bushes on bushes, can you? Nah, thought I'd check. Right in here. No? Can't put them underwater? No sea bushes. Also, which way do sunflowers face? If I had to guess which way a sunflower would face, I'm going to guess that way. Oh, it's the exact opposite way. Dang it, dude. Of course, that's the worst way it could have faced. I should have just guessed that. Oh, sip over. Yeah, he made a video about my channel years ago. Which is wild to think that was that long ago. I recently subbed. This is your only one I've seen. Well, we have the one across the way as well. The Temple of Time. Sunflowers in game are annoying, dude. I've like strongly considered adding sunflowers that are variated or will face the way you want them to face. But yeah, this is another build I got. I've strongly considered it. Because it's annoying, because it's like I want to use sunflowers. But I also... Not all my builds are going to face the same way. You know what I mean? So it's like, bruh. Yeah, this is the Temple of Time here. My apothecary. Sunflowers just face whatever way you're facing, low key. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. I know Vanilla Tweaks has a variated like sunflower, and I already have fancy sunflowers, so why not just go the whole way, right? You have a zoo? No, I don't have a zoo. Austin wants leather. They're inside the Twilight Forest. I'm out of here. Was your first build like bad? You can watch it on YouTube if you'd like, Marcus. All of my episodes are on YouTube. So you can literally watch me 5.5 years ago. Building my very first build in this world. Hey, what up, Lethal? Welcome on in. Yeah, you have to go all the way back, but it's all there. Twilight Forest. Do you ever revisit your builds? All the time. Constantly revisiting builds, constantly upgrading builds, constantly expanding builds, constantly. It's just like part of the world building and stuff, you know? And then connecting them all up throughout time, creating like a more immersive world. Has anybody ever joined this world? No, it's solo. It's always been solo. Yeah, so you know how like when you were watching Sipover's video, everybody gave Sipover a world download, but then he like couldn't get into my world there, Marcus? I wouldn't even give Sipover my world. It doesn't matter who you are. Nobody's ever been in this world besides me. Even though Sipover's got millions of subs, it doesn't matter. Like the premise was I'm the only one who can have this world. That's why he like got onto like an alt account and put on like my skin and pretended like he was me, but it wasn't actually me. It was just like kind of like footage of my world. Me, myself, and my shadow. Yep. Yo. Thank you, Austin. Yeah, I've seen screenshots. Yeah, you'll never see anybody walking around my world. Yeah. He put on the most generic Link skin. It was pretty funny. I was like, that didn't even look like mine, but I guess the effort was there. I'm in this world somewhere. I've seen my face. The happy sunflower is your face. Is that really what you look like? How you doing there, Nipplington? Can you build Avadar Pandora? I would love to. That'd be sick. Imagine making a tree that big. I'm not ready for that kind of tree action though. Head is pounding. You ready for bed? We'll go take care of yourself there, Lethal. I appreciate the raid and everything over on the YouTubes. I am a happy sunflower. Tell yourself that every time you get upset. I'm a happy sunflower. Oh, I locked myself in. I'm drowning. Kidding. I'm a happy sunflower. Do you do a lot of organic builds? Yeah, I'd say so. I've got dragons, I've got trees, I've got mountains, I've got all kinds of stuff. Birds. I'd say I do quite a few. I got octopies. I got jellyfish. But hey, I hope you guys, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys have a great night. We did a big day today. Big day today, dude. We popped off. I'd say we got a lot of stuff done. Loving the way the build's looking so far. I can't wait to progress with it. It's gonna be awesome. Good night, Bernie. Good night, Nibblington. Oh, look, lunch was just in time. Yo, have a good day at work there, Nips. Good night, Dante. Good night, there's Smith. Juniper, take care of yourself. Good night, Mandolin. Elusive, Manny. Hoodie, take care of yourself. Robka, hope you have a great night. Good night, Rivites. Manza, take care. Oh, I thought I had it, dude. I was so close. Would have been a perfect way to go out. Good night, Deviria. Good luck with your F1. Good night, Manza. Good night, Marcus. Take care, guys. Take care. Have a great night. Boy. Boy. Where art thou? We'll go say hello to Carrie. Carrie's good peeps. You guys will like her. I have a question. Hold. Let me just type in this command. There you go. Okay. I'm here since 19. I didn't receive any golden apples. Maybe refresh? Somebody did bring up the fact that something was going on with the gapples, but they didn't really elaborate on it. Or maybe they did. Maybe I just missed it. Good night, Hacks. Good night, Shadows. Good night, Twilight. Luscious, take care of yourself. Good night, Mackie, Husky, Conscript, Bernie, take care. Good night, Briggsy, Turtle Gamer, Alicia. Oh, David, I think I was calling you Aleshka. Your name's definitely Alicia. Good night, Lloyd. Sorry about that. Good night, Lego Master. Good night there, Fozzie. Take care of yourself. Now we're gonna go raid. Wait, hold on a minute. Did she just end? She's not even streaming anymore. She ditched. Can you believe that? I can't believe she done ditched. All right, we'll go raid Avid. What does Avid do again when we raid them? Don't they do something funky? Oh, they lick batteries? No, they don't just sing. They lick batteries. Singing's normal, dude. Ask, you know. They got like a 9-volt. They hit the buzz. Pretty funny. Yeah. Good night, Goodman. You intimidated them. Maybe. Uncanning, take care of yourself. Good night, Zach. Wow, stop right before. Oh, I didn't notice that she was ending. It's a good thing I looked over. But Advid's really good, peeps. You guys will like him. How do you say the name? Advid MC. Yeah, you guys will like them a lot. They're good people. We've rated them before. Good night, Robka. Good night, Valep. Oh, sorry, bro. We're just heading off. Yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow, though. Same time, same place, you know? Good night, Husky. Good night, peeps. Massive build, resource collecting on SKB. Wait, SBK. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. See you guys tomorrow.